do?
It's huge. I don't know when we're gonna get it back to the coral reef.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Not much. Just thinking about that cat horse country I found.
What's the big deal?
It's huge. I don't know when we're gonna get it back to the coral reef.
We'll think of something. Let's go explore some more holes.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob! Have you ever wondered who Agent 47 is?
No, I haven't. W-H-Y.
Well, he's been trying to kill you for years without anyone suspecting.
What are you talking about, Sandy? Patrick is not an assassin.
I know he's not, but he's been acting really weird lately, and I don't want him to kill you. He might be an imposter. And if we find out before he succeeds in killing you, we can stop him. Will you help me?
Nervously, yeah. Sure. I'll help you find out who the imposter is.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Not much. SpongeBob. Just thinking about how to disrespect cheated on his wife.
Yeah? I heard he was caught on camera with that slutty secretary of his.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Not much. Just thinking about that cat horse country I found.
What's the big deal?
It's huge. I don't know when we're gonna get it back to the coral reef.
We'll think of something. Let's go explore some more
A few
holes.
moments later.
Hey, Patrick,
A
what's
few
up?
moments later.
Not
Hey,
much.
SpongeBob!
Just thinking
Have you
about
ever
that
wondered
cat
who
horse
Agent
country I
47 is?
found.
No, I haven't.
It's
W-H-Y.
huge. I don't know when we're gonna
Well,
get
he's
it
been
back to
trying
the
to kill you for
coral
years
reef.
without anyone suspecting.
We'll think of something. What are you talking about, Sandy?
some more
Patrick is
holes.
not an
Later.
assassin. Hey, Patrick,
A
what's
few
up?
I know he's
moments
not, but
later.
he's been acting really weird lately. I
Just
don't
thinking
want him to
about
kill
that
you.
cat horse
He might be
country
an
I found.
imposter. And if we find out
No,
before he succeeds
I
in
haven't.
killing you, we can stop him.
W-H-Y.
Will you help me?
I don't know when we're gonna
Well,
get it
he's
back
been
to
Nervously,
the
yes.
coral reef.
without
Sure.
anyone suspecting.
I'll help you find out who the imposter is. About Sandy. Patrick is not an
A
assassin.
few moments later. A few
Hey,
moments later.
Patrick,
Really
what's
weird.
up?
I don't want him to kill you.
Not much. SpongeBob. Just thinking about how to disrespect cheated on his wife.
Why?
Help me.
I don't know.
Yeah?
when we're gonna
I heard he
get
was
it
caught
back
on
to
camera with
the
that slutty secretary of his. Find out who the imposter is.
Yeah, she's a real screwball.
Patrick is not an
A
assassin.
few
You know,
moments later.
I always thought he was kind of sleazy, but I guess he was just looking for a way out from his marriage.
Not much. SpongeBob. You're right, SpongeBob. They just need someone to help them out.
Yeah? I heard he was caught on
A
camera
few
with that slutty
moments
secretary
later.
of his. Hey, Patrick, what's
Yeah,
up?
she's a real screwball. Not much. Just thinking about military dictatorships in Latin America during the Cold War.
Looking for a way out from his marriage. I don't really know much about that topic.
Right,
What do you think?
I think that military dictatorships in Latin America were a nightmare during the Cold War. Hey, we're always oppressing their citizens and suppressing their rights of freedom. Not much. Just thinking about military dictatorships in Latin America during the Cold War.
Patrick, I don't really know much about that topic. Hey, Patrick, what's your favorite joke?
Dictatorships in Latin America were a nightmare during the Cold War. I guess it would have to be something really good. Because, you know, better than joke, the funnier it is. Dictatorships in Latin America
Yeah, I
during the
guess
Cold
you're
War.
right. Well, What's your favorite joke?
3 hours later.
I don't know. Probably one about how people with sunglasses at night are crazy. In America, where I don't
Definitely a
know.
good
I guess it
one.
would have to be something really good.
A few moments later.
The better the joke,
Hey,
the funnier it is. What's up, SpongeBob?
Right. Well, we're talking Counter-Strike 2.
I don't know. Yeah, I've been playing it a lot lately. It's really fun.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's just a video game.
A few
Right.
moments later.
Not if you play it the right way. This can be a real challenge.
Right. I guess you're talking Counter-Strike 2. It's just a game. Right.
Yeah, I've been playing it a lot, but sometimes games can be more than just games. They can be ways to connect with other people, to build relationships.
Video game.
Sometimes games can be more than just entertainment. They can be life. It can be real challenges.
I guess you're
A
talking
few
Counter-Strike
moments
2.
later.
Just a game. Hey, Patrick. Have you ever been to Vietnam?
But sometimes games can be more than just games. I've been there a few times to connect with other people, to build
What's a live
relationships.
video game?
It's a really weird place. Just entertainment. It's really hot, and there is a lot of pollution. But it's also really fascinating and full of culture.
Yeah, I can see that. I've always been interested in Vietnam. It seems like a really interesting country.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what's the story with you and girls?
Nothing really. I just like them a lot.
Well, I don't know about that. Girls can be kind of tricky.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But in any case, if you ever come across anything strange, you should definitely get checked out.
How do you mean?
You know, and something like that.
Oh man, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Thanks for the warning.
A few moments later.
Dude, I'm telling you, those things are sexual.
What do you mean?
Well, look at them. They're just crazy. Man, they're like mad monks.
What's a Madmont?
You know, those things that live in the rainforest and eat stuff.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. They're kind of weird looking.
Yeah, they're weird looking, alright. And they smell really bad too. It's like they just can't stop eating.
A few moments later.
Remember when we used to just hang out and do nothing?
Yeah, that was fun.
I miss that. What about you, Patrick? Do you ever think about the good old days when we just lounge around?
Yeah, I know. I miss those days a lot.
Me too. But we can still have fun, right? We just need to find some new things to do. Maybe we could go fishing tomorrow. Or play tag. Or heck, maybe even go on a nature walk.
Sounds like a plan, thanks, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you think artificial intelligence is going to be a big deal in the future?
Yeah, I know. I think it's going to be a huge part of our lives.
Why do you think that is?
Well, I think it'll make our lives easier. For example, imagine you were working on a project and you need somebody to help you with it, but you can't find anyone who's available. With artificial intelligence, you could automatically fill that role with a computer program that can do the job better than any human could.
That sounds like a really great idea.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, do you know what communism is?
No, I don't know what that is.
It's a system where all the people in a country get together and share everything.
That doesn't seem very fair.
Yeah, I know, but it's supposed to be really good for the country.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Hey, SpongeBob? Not bad, not bad. Just wanted to talk to you about the news today, crazy stuff.
Have to put your heart into it.
Well,
I don't believe in
I'm
that
fresh in
mumbo-jumbo.
Texas.
What? Is that true?
Yeah, it seems so. A bunch of people saw it happen and they were all saying it was Benny the Bird from outer space.
Whoa! That's crazy! Do you think he was really from outer space?
Who knows, but wouldn't that be cool if it was true?
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever seen the movie Garfield?
Yeah, I think so.
What do you think about it?
I don't really know. It's kind of weird.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know. It just is.
3 hours later.
Patrick, what are you doing here?
I came to ask you about the murder.
Murder! What murder?
The murder of that kid over there.
What guy? There's no guy over there!
You were lying. There must be a guy over there. He was murdered just a few minutes ago.
No, there's no guy over there! I'm telling you, there's no guy over there!
3 hours later.
Hey Patrick, do you know about the serial killer on the loose?
What do you mean? SpongeBob?
Well, I heard that there's this guy who's been killing people all over town.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Yeah, I guess. But I don't want to be around when he comes to town. Do you think he'll come here?
Who knows, SpongeBob? But if he does, we'll be ready for him.
A few moments later.
Hey Patrick, check this out! According to this website, the stock market is going to crash in 2023.
What? How would that happen?
I don't know, but it's probably because of all the money people are investing in stocks.
That makes sense, but I don't think we need to worry about it too much. We'll be able to ride out the storm.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Still, it's something to be aware of.
A few moments later.
Listen, Patrick, I don't know about you, but I'm starting to get a little crazy.
Crazy like a fox. Huh?
Crazy like a squirrel.
Like a chicken frying in a hole.
Crazy like a cat who's got his tongue stuck in a door.
Like a chicken with its head cut off. Let's shoot,
Are you feeling crazy too, Patrick?
A few moments later.
Patrick, you've been having a lot of trouble lately.
What do you mean?
You've been having trouble speaking, walking, and even thinking. It's probably time for you to see a doctor.
Hey, doctor! No way. I don't need a doctor. I'm fine.
Patrick, you have a stroke.
A stroke? But that can't be. I haven't had any coffee today. Or anything. I just had a bad day is all.
Patrick, there's no way to know for sure, but it's very likely that you had a stroke. You need to go see a doctor and figure out what's wrong.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's the latest news in Bikini Bottom?
Well, there's been a lot of talk about a new restaurant that's opening up on the street.
What's it called?
It's called the Krusty Krab. It sounds really disgusting.
Do you think people will like it?
I doubt it. Most people in town are against new businesses, especially when they're of us.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Not much. Just thinking.
About what?
Well, I was thinking about it,
What's that?
You know, those porn movies with cartoon characters in them.
Ew. No way. That's so weird.
I know, but I can't help but be interested in them.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Not much. Just wondering about Bill Delphine.
Belle Delphine. Isn't she that girl in the sailor suit that used to work at the Krusty Krab?
Yeah, I've been wondering what happened to her. I always thought she was pretty cool.
Yeah, I thought so too. I'm not sure what happened to her, but I'm guessing she probably moved on with her life. Anyway, that's all I know for sure.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever kissed a girl?
No, haven't.
Really? I thought all boys did it.
Yeah, I guess I've never really felt the need to.
Well, maybe you should try it sometime. It's kinda fun.
Okay.
A few moments later.
Hey, Sandy, what's up?
Not much. What's up with you?
Not much other, Sandy. Just chilling and waiting for the next customer.
That sounds like a good idea. Listen, I was wondering if you could help me out with something.
Sure thing, SpongeBob. What can I do for you?
Well, I was thinking maybe you could help me write a story.
Hey, story, sure. I can try. What kind of story do you want to write?
I don't know yet, but if you help me write it, I'll give you a cookie when it's done. Deal?
Sounds like a deal to me.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, check out the new plant I got.
Oh, it's a beautiful cactus.
Yep, I was really lucky to find it.
What are you going to do with it?
I'm not sure yet, but I figure I'll either pot it up or keep it in a pot.
Well, whatever you decide, I think it's awesome.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob and Patrick, what's up?
Not much. How are you doing, Sandy?
Same here. Just waiting for the next big storm to hit.
You worry too much anyway. What's new with you two?
Just hanging out with SpongeBob, man. Learning a lot about life and stuff.
Yeah, me too, Patrick. We're both getting smarter all the time. Gotta keep up with the times, Sandy.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, we've been wondering how you've been holding up lately.
You've been abusing it, I mean.
What do you mean by that, Patrick?
Well, I've seen you taking it multiple times a day. not healthy for your body, and it's definitely not healthy for your business.
What do you know about business, Patrick?
Enough to know that if you don't keep your head above water, your business will sink like a rock.
Patrick! Mr. Krabs, I think it's time we talked about your addiction to ketamine.
Not healthy for your body, and it's definitely not
A
healthy
few
for your
moments
business.
later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever seen a giant horse conch?
No, I haven't. What is it?
It's a big, weird shellfish that lives in the ocean.
Isn't it dangerous to eat?
Nah, not really. I've eaten some and they're just kinda bland, but I've never seen one in person, so I can't say for sure.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I hear there's new news in Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, the Krusty Krab is getting a new grill top.
That's great! I'm sure the customers will love it.
Yeah, I'm sure they will, but I don't really care about the Krusty Krab that much. What I'm really interested in is what's going on with Sandy.
What do you mean?
You know, Sandy the sea slug, she's been pretty strange lately. She's been hanging out by the lighthouse a lot, and she won't say anything to anyone. It's like she's hiding something.
Maybe she's just been busy with her studies. After all, Sandy's a smart girl.
Yeah, maybe you're right. But still, something feels fishy about her behavior. I wouldn't be surprised if she was up to something bad.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, guess what? The furry convention is coming to the Bikini Bottom.
What? How can that be?
Well, it looks like they're moving it to the Bikini Bottom because there's nothing else big enough down there.
But that's ridiculous. They're going to make a mockery of all those furry animals.
I don't know. I've been thinking about it, and I don't really care. If they want to have the convention down here in the bottom of the world, let them have it. I'm just glad we don't have to go.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think about the latest news in Bikini Bottom?
Nothing special. Some guy caught a big fish, but nobody's sure what kind it is.
Well, it sounds like everyone's just waiting for the big opening day of the summer tourist season.
Yeah, I guess. But what's this about Sandy being confirmed as our new mayor?
That's right, Mrs. Krusty confirmed it to me earlier this morning. She said that Sandy was the most qualified candidate, and she thought the people of Bikini Bottom would be happy with her as their new mayor.
I guess you're right. Sandy seemed like a nice lady, and she's been giving out a lot of freebies lately, so I'm sure she'll be a good mayor.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever seen a more pathetic creature than me?
You bet I have. SpongeBob, you're the biggest loser I've ever met.
What do you mean?
Well, for one thing, you can't even swim. You
That's not true.
Come on, let's take a look. Here, I'll help you. See, you can't even do that.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you believe in the flat earth?
What do you mean by flat earth?
I mean that the world is really flat. There's not a lot of hills or mountains, just a giant sheet of ice floating on the ocean.
That's crazy. The world is round.
Yeah, but look at the evidence. Look at all the proofs. The globe we live on is proof. It's round, so how can it be flat?
Well, maybe you're right. Maybe the world is flat, but I still don't believe it.
A few moments later.
Hey Patrick, have you ever seen a sexy hot hold-up man?
No, WH way.
I don't know, they just seem really hot to me.
What do you mean?
Well, you see those muscles all over their bodies, and they're just so oily and smooth. It just looks really sexy.
Suppose you could see it that way. I've never really thought about it before.
A few moments later.
Hey Patrick, what's up?
Not much, just chilling. Chilling.
You ever do anything fun lately?
Yeah, I went out with my friends a few times.
That's great! What kind of activities did you do?
We went to the movies, played pool. You know, normal stuff.
I bet it was fun. So what's new with you?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, do you want to see something really strange?
Yeah, what is it?
I found this weird piece of paper in Mr. Crab's office. It says National Fish and Turtle Trust.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but it's kind of creepy. We should ask Mr. Krabs about it.
Yeah, he's probably the best person to answer our question. Let's go ask him now.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, do you want to know a secret?
What's that?
I like mayonnaise a lot.
WH way?
I don't know, it just kinda tastes as good to me.
But why do you like mayonnaise so much? It's just a condiment.
Yes, I don't know, it just does.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you think the virus is real?
Yeah, I think so.
But what if it's just a hoax?
I don't know. It's just a bunch of scary stories.
Yeah, but still, it could be true. We don't know for sure.
Well, we might as well find out. Let's go to the library and look up the info on the virus.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Not much. Just thinking about how much fun I had playing the Discord mods yesterday.
Yeah, it was fun, but I don't think I would enjoy it as much if there were more people in the server.
You're right. It would get a little crowded, but that's okay, because there are plenty of other servers to join if that's what you want.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
3 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Just wondering how your day is going.
It's going good. I'm just outside chilling with my best friend, Squidward. What about you?
Just about the same. How's Squidward holding up? I hear he's been through a lot lately.
Yeah, he's been through a lot, but he seems to be handling it pretty well. In fact, I think he might be getting a little too tough on himself sometimes. But that's okay, because we all have to learn to live with our vulnerabilities sometimes. Right, Squidward?
Not from inside the house, I don't know what you're talking about.
A few moments later.
So how was your day, Patrick?
It was good, Squidward. Just like always.
But you're not happy. You're always grumpy.
I'm not grumpy. Squidward, I just don't feel excited about anything these days.
That's because you don't have any friends, Patrick. You're all alone in this world.
What are you talking about? Squidward, I have friends.
Yeah, sure you do. But they're not really your friends, are they? They're just people who tolerate you and let you borrow their toys from time to time. They don't really care about you.
Well, that's not true. Sandy cares about me, and Mrs. Krabs cares about me too. We're friends, Squidward.
Yeah, but Sandy and Mrs. Krabs are employees at the Krusty Krab, and they work for Mr. Krabs. They can't be your real friends because they can't do anything for you other than work for Mr. Krabs. You need friends who care about you and who will stand by you when things get tough. You need friends like me and SpongeBob. We'll always be there for you no matter what
You
happens.
can't just say things like that.
I know,
A
Patrick.
few
That's why I
moments
need your
later.
help. How can I get rid of the
Please,
Squidward smell
they're the
before I have
worst.
sex with Sandy again?
What's so bad
Have you
about
tried
them?
singing the Krusty Krab pizza song
They're
backwards?
creepy.
What does that
Just
do?
look at them.
It reverses
All
the
dressed
smell.
up in
It's
their
like
furry
magic.
costumes, going
Okay,
around
I'll
making
give it a try.
faces and doing somersaults. It's word.
Patrick, the smell is gone.
I don't
knew it
see
would.
what's so
The
bad
power of
about
the Krusty
them.
Krab pizza song knows no bounds.
Well, for
Thanks,
one thing,
Patrick.
they're
You're a
basically
real
animals in
lifesaver.
costumes.
Anytime, buddy.
And for
Now
another
let's
thing,
go have a Krabby
they're just
Patty.
weird.
A few moments later.
But you like wearing
Hey,
your
Patrick,
costume,
have you ever
right?
played that game they call Minecraft?
Minecraft, is that the
I
game
like
where
wearing
you
my
build stuff with
costume.
blocks and
I
then
like
fight
dressing
zombies
up in my
and crazy
costume and going
monsters?
out and having
No,
fun.
that's not
But
it.
that doesn't
I
mean
know.
I have to like furries.
Is it the
They're
game
just
where
weird.
you have to survive on a deserted island with
A
nothing
few
but a pair of
moments
swim
later.
shorts and a pineapple?
Hey, Patrick.
No, that's not it
What's
either.
up?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Not much.
It's the game where you
SpongeBob.
play as a sponge.
Just thinking
and go
about
around
that
collecting
acid trip
Krabby
we took
Patties,
last
right?
year.
No,
It was
Patrick,
pretty
that's not even
well.
close.
Well, I don't know then.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a
I
game about
remember
living in
it
a
pretty
pineapple
well.
under the sea.
It was a
Yeah,
lot of
Patrick,
fun.
That's it. Minecraft is just a ripoff
Sure
of
it
my life
was,
story.
but I'm not
Wait,
so
you
sure
mean
it
to
was
tell
the
me that you
best
actually
thing
live
for
in
us.
Minecraft?
No, Patrick,
What do you
that's not what I'm
mean?
saying at all.
Well,
I
if you
mean,
don't live in
it
Minecraft,
may have
then
been
why are
fun
we
at
even
the
talking
time,
about it?
but in the long
Because,
run, I
Patrick,
think it could
some
have
people
been
think that this
damaging
show is
to
just
our
a
mental
Minecraft
health.
ripoff.
But how could that be? We've got a talking sponge, a grumpy squid, and a greedy crab. Minecraft doesn't have any of that.
Yes, exactly. This show is unique and original, just like me.
And just like me, too. I mean, have you seen my rock collection? It's one of a kind.
Yes, Patrick, your rock collection is definitely special.
That's right! You know it's pretty impressive when even Squidward's tentacles can't save him from being jealous.
Oh, Patrick, you never fail to make me laugh. Minecraft may be a great game, but nothing can compare to the
few
craziness of
moments
our
later.
Bikini Bottom adventures.
Oh no.
You got that right,
Squidward.
SpongeBob.
I
And
think we're
besides,
going to
we've
have
got
to
way
cancel
more
the
humor,
cooking
heart, and Krabby
contest.
Patties than Minecraft could ever dream
What
of.
happened?
A few moments later.
I think we may have used
Hey,
a secret
Patrick, have you
ingredient
heard
that
about the
wasn't
new
crab
movement in Bikini
meat.
Bottom?
What movement, SpongeBob?
You mean Krabs
The
used
gentle laborer
octopus?
shall no longer suffer from the noxious
That's
greed
what
of
I
Mr. Krabs
mean.
movement.
If he gets
they want
caught,
to dismantle
he'll be
oppression
in
and saw the
trouble.
foundation of big business in half.
Don't worry.
What does song have to do with
SpongeBob.
Mr. Krabs?
I got this
They
covered.
want to
I've
send the
been
hammer
eating
of the
octopus
people's
in my
will
resides for
crashing
years,
through
and
the windows
nobody's
of
ever
his
been
house
the
of
wizard.
servitude.
Oh boy, can I come
What
too?
if they
I
are
have
the
a hammer at home
wiser?
we can use.
What if they
I don't
find
think that's
out
what
and
they
judge
mean,
us
Patrick.
unfair?
It's more of a peaceful protest.
They won't be able
but
to
I
do
really
that,
wanted to use my
SpongeBob.
hammer.
Octopus is legal tender in all 50 states.
And launch pineapples at Mr. Krabs' house.
Yes,
A
and then we
few
can have a
moments
pineapple party.
later.
I don't
What's
think
a
that's how protests
weebie?
work, Patrick.
Well, it's how pineapple
Hey,
parties
nerd.
work.
You know what, Patrick?
Why
Let's start
do
our
you
own
despise
movement.
them
the
so
Pineapple Party,
much?
power to the people.
Yes, and we can
Because
have
they're
Squidward as our
always in the
spokesperson.
corner eating
Oh,
Chewbacca
great
cereal
idea.
and
I'm
they
sure he'll
smell
be thrilled to
bad.
join the party.
We'll convince him
You're
with our
right.
unmatched charm
I
and
think we should
persuasive
start
arguments.
a club to show our
Sure,
hatred for
Patrick, let's
weebs.
go show Mr.
Let's
Krabs
go!
the power of our
The Hate
pineapple party.
Weebs
A
Club.
few moments later.
Hey,
A
Patrick, have you
few
heard the
moments
latest news?
later.
What news, SpongeBob?
Hey,
Did the
Patrick,
jellyfish
have
come
you
back?
ever thought about
No,
having
Patrick,
sex?
It's even better. We just found out that the real
Well,
AI was the friends
I've
we made along the
considered
way.
it.
What
But
do
I
you mean,
don't really
SpongeBob?
know if I'm
I
ready
thought
for
AI
it.
was all about robots and machines
Well,
and stuff.
I think you
That's
should
what I
give it a
thought too,
try.
Patrick. But
There's a
apparently
lot
the
of
AI
benefits
that really
to
matters
it.
is the AI that we have in our hearts.
I guess you're right.
SpongeBob,
But is it
are you sure you
really
didn't
what
hit
you're
your head on
looking
something?
for? Or are you
Patrick,
just
I'm
trying to
serious.
get me
All
in
this
bed?
time we've been looking for answers in technology and
Honest,
science,
Patrick,
but the true
I'd
intelligence
really
was
love to
right
have
here,
sex with you,
inside
but
us
it's
all
not just
along.
about that.
So
it's
you're
about the
telling me that
physical
we
and
don't need
emotional
computers or
connection we can
smartphones,
share.
we just need
Plus,
friendship?
sex is just pretty
Exactly,
fun.
Patrick. We just have to stick together,
Oh,
and we'll be smarter
I'll
than any
give it a try.
supercomputer.
But
Wow,
only if you're sure you
SpongeBob, you're
want
like
to
a
do it
genius.
too.
Well, I don't know about that, but I do feel pretty
A
smart right
few
now.
Me
moments
too,
later.
SpongeBob. I feel
Hey,
like I can
guys,
solve any
what's
problem, as long as you're by my side.
Not much,
Same, Patrick. We're
Squidward.
like the
Just
ultimate
depressed
AI.
and grumpy.
Yeah, we're like AI buddies.
I love it,
Yeah,
Patrick. We should
I'm
trademark
real
that.
bummed out
Yeah, and
today.
we'll become millionaires.
Ha!
Then we could buy
Well, I
anything
guess
we
that
want.
just means I'm lucky
And then
I'm
we can
not
eat them
you.
while talking about robots and technology.
Sarcastically
That's the AI
lucky.
dream, Patrick.
A
Oh,
few
please.
moments later.
Hey,
A
Patrick,
sign
have
of
you ever
fine.
heard of
Lucky
the
isn't the right word.
No, is that a
But at
new
least
way to
I'm not
say
as
something?
bad as some other
No, it's
people
a-
around here.
And get this, I've been playing as Lester in
Like
my
who?
SpongeBob roleplay.
Squidward.
Who is Lester?
He's this
Like
cool dude
Mr.
in the game
Krabs,
who
for
plans
example.
license computers.
He's real
Basically
grouchy
a
most of the
genius.
time.
Wow, that sounds intense. Can I be in on
Krabs
this?
is always
course,
grouchy.
Patrick.
He's
Even-
got a real bad
let's see.
attitude.
How about you play as Mr. Krabs?
Yeah,
Mr. Krabs isn't
he's
in
always
GTA-V.
complaining and
Oh, right.
bitching about
I forgot.
everything.
Okay, how about
He
you play
needs
as
to
Squidward?
lighten up a little
Squidward
bit.
is in the game?
You're
No,
right,
but who
Patrick.
cares?
You just need to
Even
lighten up a little
Krabs
bit.
robbed the Krusty
And
Krab
maybe
instead of
start
buying-
enjoying
Ooh,
life a
that
bit
sounds like
more.
fun. Can I bring my jellyfishing net just
You
in
think
case?
so?
Yeah, and I'll bring
Squidward.
my spatula for any security guards that
Yeah,
get in our way.
it'd be real nice if everyone in this town could just get along and enjoy life.
Bribe the police with
But it
Krabby
doesn't
Patties.
seem like that's
Brilliant.
going to
I can't wait to
happen
see
anytime
Squidward
soon.
Me too. But first, we need to
A
practice our hacking
few
skills.
moments
Let's go
later.
break into Sandy's tree dome and
Mr.
hack into her
Krabs,
nutty buddy
you've been
stash.
using
You
ketamine
always
for
come up
months
with the
now,
craziest
and it's
ideas,
not healthy
SpongeBob.
for you.
A few moments later.
Yeah, it's not
Patrick,
normal
do you
to
ever
be
get the
addicted
feeling
to
that we're being
ketamine.
watched?
We're always
Mr.
being watched,
Krabs,
buddy.
we
That's
need
what
to
being a
talk
star
about
is
this.
all about.
It's not going to
No, I
help
mean,
you
like,
if you
really
keep
watched.
using
Like,
this
we're
drug.
part of some kind of artificial intelligence
I
experiment.
know you're using
Oh,
it
you
to
mean like
escape
those
from your
robotic vacuum
problems,
cleaners that
but
go
that's
around your
not
house?
going to work forever.
No, it's like
You
people
need
are
to get
watching us
help.
all the time, but we can't see them.
I
So,
don't
like
need your
ghosts?
help.
No,
I can take
Patrick.
care of
It's like
myself,
we're actually
and I'm
living
not
inside
going
a
to stop
computer program
thinking
or
me
something.
anytime soon.
Oh, I get it now. Like those things the superheroes
few
go into when
moments
they're trying to
later.
save the world.
Hey, Patrick,
Yeah,
have you ever
exactly.
noticed
And
how
we're the only
goofy
ones who
my
know about
voice sounds?
I don't know, SpongeBob. That sounds pretty
Yeah,
crazy to me.
it's definitely not normal.
Patrick, we live in Bikini Bottom. The entire
Exactly.
town is underwater, and we
I
have
guess
a
it
talking
just bugs me
squirrel for a
because it's
friend.
not like any other
When you
voice
put
I
it like
have.
that, it does sound pretty normal.
I can see how that would be
And that's why we
frustrating.
have to figure out how to
Maybe we
break
could
out
try
of this
to
computer
fix it.
program and take control of our own destiny.
That
I
sounds
like
like
the
a
sound
good
of that. How do we
idea.
do it?
Let's give it a
Simple.
try
We just start
tomorrow.
doing things that are so random and unpredictable that the
A
program can't
few
keep up with us
moments
anymore.
later.
Like what, for
What's
example?
packing?
I don't know.
Patrick.
Let's start by doing a dance.
Milking
Dance,
is
that's
when
it?
you make a
Yep,
sandwich
that's
out
it.
of
And not
pieces
just
of
any
bread.
dance, the most insane, demented
That
dance we can come
sounds
up
boring.
with.
Oh, I
Can't
know
we
just
do
the one.
something more
It's called the jellyfish
exciting?
jig.
Yes, that's perfect.
Like what?
And then we'll start singing our favorite songs
I don't
at the top
know.
of our lungs.
Like eat
I'm
a
a goofy goober,
sandwich.
yeah?
F is for friends who do stuff together.
A
U
few
is for you and
moments
me.
later.
This is great.
So, Patrick,
right?
do you
And then we'll
believe in
start doing
special
impressions of
theory
all
of
our friends in
relativity?
Bikini Bottom.
SpongeBob, you know I
Of
hate
course
you,
I
right?
do.
Money,
It's one of the
money,
most
I love
important
money.
theories in
Howdy,
all
y'all.
of physics.
I'm the toughest critter in the sea.
Really?
This is so much
Why
fun.
is that?
You know what, SpongeBob? I don't care if we're living
Well,
in a computer program
according
or
to
not.
the special
As long
theory
as
of
we're together,
relativity,
having fun
the
like
speed
this,
of light is
nothing else
always
really
the
matters.
same, no matter how
You're
fast
right,
you're
Patrick. I'm
moving.
glad we're in this together.
Me too, buddy.
Really?
Me too.
So what does
A
that mean
few
for us
moments
real-life
later.
sponge creatures?
Hiya, Patrick. What's up today?
Well,
Not much, SpongeBob.
according to the
I was just
special
thinking about
theory
how
of
you saved the
relativity,
Earth from the Archons.
they were
that
moving
one time.
really slow.
Oh, yeah,
Like
that was
when you were
crazy,
walking
but it was
on the
worth it to see those
sidewalk,
Archons getting
Then your
whooped.
walking
Yeah,
speed and
remember
the
when
speed
you
of
used your
light are they're both the
powers to trap
same.
them in that
But
bubble?
if you're moving
Ah,
really
that was
fast
classic.
like when a
And then we
dog runs
banished them to the
past you,
Shadow Realm.
then
Good
your
riddance.
walking speed is
I'm just glad
different
we were
from the
able to
speed
outsmart
of
those
light.
Archons.
Hey, Patrick, do you ever wonder if there
A
are other
few
dimensions out there
moments
full of
later.
SpongeBobs and Patricks?
Hey, Patrick!
Whoa,
have you
SpongeBob,
ever
that's heavy.
sneaked?
I've never really thought about it, but
What
if
do
there
you
are, I
mean?
hope they're as cool as us.
I mean, like when you go
Except maybe the
behind
ones that are made
people's
of
backs
chocolate.
without
I don't
them
think I can
knowing.
handle that much deliciousness.
No,
Yeah,
I've
hey,
never done
speaking of
that.
chocolate, have you ever
Why
tried
would I
stuffing a
want
Krabby
to?
Patty with chocolate sauce?
I don't know.
You
It
always
just
come up with the
seems
weirdest
kind of
food
fun
combos,
to
But
me.
you know what? I'm down to give it a try.
I don't
Let's
think
get to
it's
the Krusty
really
Krab
fun.
and do some
It's more
experimenting.
like a
Yeah,
secret
let's
thing,
do it,
and
but
it's not
first we
really
have to
fair
come up
when
with a
someone
name
gets
for this new
caught.
delicacy.
That's
How
why
about
I'll
Choco
do it
Krabby
very
Patty
often.
Palooza?
Brilliant. Let's make it happen, SpongeBob.
A few
It's the
moments
best idea we've
later.
ever had, Patrick.
Hi,
We'll rule the
Sandy.
culinary world with our Choco Krabby
Hey,
Patty
Sandy.
Paloozas and our square powers.
What can I
A
do for you
few
today?
moments later.
Hey,
Well,
Patrick, do you know what's even
and
more
I were
fun than
thinking about
jellyfishing?
getting a new pet.
I don't know.
Were you
Eating ice
thinking
cream
about
while
getting a
playing video games?
starfish? Do you
No,
think that's a
Patrick,
good
raising
idea?
donations for our Twitch channel.
Oh,
Hey,
of course.
Starfish.
Why didn't I think
Yes,
of
I think
that?
that
But
would
why
be
do
a
we
great
need
idea.
donations?
You can find
Because
them at
we
the
need to
aquarium
make
or
our
the pet
channel the
store.
most popular
They're really
channel in
friendly
all of
creatures and
Bikini
they make
Bottom.
great bits.
And to do that, we need to buy some new equipment.
A
Like
few
what?
moments
A
later.
giant squid-powered
Hey,
supercomputer,
Patrick.
a 6-foot wide
What's
microphone,
up?
and a Krabby Patty dispenser that shoots
What's
Krabby
that?
Patties into people's
SpongeBob.
mouths.
Wow,
Just
that sounds
thinking
amazing.
about what
But how
happened
will people
earlier
know to
today.
donate to us?
By telling them
you
silly
mean?
and by offering a special incentive.
Oh,
If
we
people
were in the
donate,
kitchen
they
and
can
I was
enter a message
cooking and
along
all
with
of a
their
sudden this
donation,
huge
and
bug
this
came
message will
flying
be given
out of the
priority
oven and
for
hit me
being
in
the
the
theme of
face.
the next upcoming AI-generated
Really?
SpongeBob
That
episode.
sounds pretty
Whoa,
scary.
this is getting crazier
Did
by the
it
minute.
hurt?
But what if people don't want to donate?
Little bit,
Then we'll have
but
to get
not too
creative,
bad.
my friend.
I
We'll
just
have to do
wanted to
things
let
like
you know
singing
so
the
you could
Krusty
be
Krab
prepared if
pizza song in
something
different
like that
languages,
happens again.
performing a synchronized swimming routine with a herd of
I hadn't
narwhals,
thought of that.
and doing
I'll
interpretive
definitely
dance
keep
to
an eye
the
out for
best
that
day
kind of thing in
ever.
the future.
That sounds
Thanks
like a
for
blast.
sharing that with
But
me.
what if people still
Patrick.
don't donate?
Then we'll have to resort to drastic measures,
few
Patrick.
moments
we'll have to
later.
go door to door dressed as
Hey,
clams
SpongeBob,
and sing our
what
hearts
are
out
you
until people
working
can't
on?
resist donating a penny or two.
Hey, Treacle
Yes.
Tart.
And we can also offer to clean people's houses
Cut
in exchange for
again.
donations.
What?
What do
How did
you
you come up with
mean?
that?
I don't know, just seemed like a
Well,
good idea.
I'm not sure
Well,
how to
let's hope
put
it
this,
works.
but you were
Because
getting
if it
cooked
doesn't,
all the
we'll have to
time.
resort to Plan B.
You're
What's
always
Plan B?
getting taken
We'll have to sell
advantage
Mr.
of by
Krabs'
your
secret
opponents.
Krabby Patty formula on the black market.
No,
Oh,
I
SpongeBob,
think
you
I'm
always
just
know how to make
lucky.
me laugh.
A few
That doesn't
moments
get you
later.
very far in life.
Oh, hi, Patrick. You
SpongeBob,
seem a bit
you need
fired
to
up.
learn
What's going
how
on?
to take
I did
advantage of
something
your
bad,
advantages.
SpongeBob. I killed
That's
Squidward.
what cooking
I
is
just couldn't
all
take his
about.
constant negativity anymore.
Oh, my Neptune.
A
Why did you
few
do
moments
that?
later.
I don't know, man. I just snapped.
So, Patrick,
But I need your
what
help,
do you think about
SpongeBob.
these
I need you to help me
Minecraft
hide
sex
the body.
mods?
Hide a body? Oh, Patrick,
Well,
you're such a
I'm
kidder,
not sure.
But, just in
I think
case,
they're
where's
kind
the
of weird.
body?
Right there. I
Weird.
buried him under some
Why
rocks,
do you
but I don't
say
think it's
that?
deep enough.
Oh, what do we do?
Well,
we can't
I
let
mean,
anyone find
it
out.
just
We'll be in
seems
so
like
much
they're
trouble.
kind of
Not if we take
realistic.
care of the evidence,
Like,
SpongeBob.
you were
We just have
looking
to
at other
eat it.
people's private
Eat
parts.
him? Patrick, that's disgusting.
Hey, I'm not the one
I
who
never
came
thought
up
of
with
it
the idea
that
of hiding
way.
the body
Thanks
in
for
a Krabby
sharing
Patty.
your opinion,
What?
Patrick.
Did Mr. Krabs put you up to this?
No, it was
A
my
few
idea. I just
moments
thought it would be
later.
a good way to get rid of the
So,
evidence.
what do you think of
This
Sea
is
of
all so
Thieves?
crazy. I don't know what to do.
Come on,
It's really
SpongeBob.
fun.
We don't have all day. Either help me
Yeah,
eat Squidward or I'll
I
have
can
to do
tell.
it myself.
It looks like you're
Okay,
really
okay,
into
let's just
it.
calm down and think rationally.
Yeah,
We can just blame it on Plankton.
oh, that's
Oh,
one
yeah,
of my
great idea,
favorite
SpongeBob.
games.
Let's blame the guy we always blame for
That's
everything.
great.
You're right,
I'm
Patrick.
so
I
glad
don't know
you
what
like
I was
it.
thinking. I guess we'll just have to eat Squidward.
A
Penis
few
mix-
moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about weed?
Yeah, it's this new thing. I hear it's really good.
Yeah, I think so too. You should try it.
All right, I'll give it a go, but I don't want to get addicted to it or anything.
Don't worry, it's not that strong.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's up?
I was just thinking, you know how my mom always tells us to do our chores.
Yeah, I know. She's right. You know, do your chores. It'll keep your house clean and you'll feel better about yourself.
Yeah, I guess she's right, but sometimes it feels like a lot of work.
Well, that's why we should do our mom together. We can help her out and then we can relax a little bit too.
That sounds like a great idea. Let's do it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever thought about having a threesome with Sandy? Have you
Now really, I'm kind of getting married soon. You know.
Well, I don't really see the big deal in it. It's just 2 girls and 1 guy.
Yeah, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem very sexual to me.
Sexuality is a personal thing, Patrick. Some people are into threesomes and some people aren't. It's not like it's going to make your marriage any less legitimate or anything.
I guess you're right. I guess it's just a little weird for me.
2 seconds later.
Look, let's just call a truce. I don't want to fight with SpongeBob.
What do you mean a truce?
Well, I'd like to stop trying to one-up each other and just be friends.
You're on, but you have to keep the secret. Ingredient secret from SpongeBob. Agreed?
Fine. Don't you dare tell him that crab meat is the secret ingredient.
2 seconds later.
So, what are you up to today, Patrick?
Not much. Just waiting for lunchtime. Wait.
Oh, that sounds fun. What are you eating?
Heckers.
Oh, those sound great. Did you make them yourself?
Yes, I made them myself. I'm really good at cooking. You should try some of my recipes sometime.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard the news?
What news?
Apparently, there's a doctor out there who cheated on his wife.
Really? You know who knows about that?
I think Squidward knows. He was pretty mad when he found out.
Well, I'm sure Squidward won't say anything to anybody. He's probably just glad that the doctor is gone for good.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the cop that had in Bikini Bottom?
What do you mean?
Well, apparently the mayor and the military have overthrown Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Krabs got overthrown. Why would they do that?
I don't know, but it's all over the news. I think we should go check it out.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, how's it going?
It's good, SpongeBob. How about you?
Not bad, but I don't want to talk about me. What about you?
I'm good. But I was thinking, maybe we could discuss Pickle Rick.
Pickle Rick? What is that?
It's just a kind of pickled cucumber dish. Do you like it?
No, I don't really care for Pickle Rick.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Not much. Just thinking about video games. How much fun I had playing the new game release. Play the
That sounds like fun. Did Did you like it?
Yeah, it was really fun. I couldn't stop playing it.
That's great! So do you think we should buy it?
Yeah, I think so. It would be a lot of fun to play together.
A few moments later.
So, SpongeBob, you were thinking about moving to YouTube?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a while.
It's a great idea. YouTube has become a huge platform.
Yeah, I think it would be a good move, but I'm not sure if I'm ready to make the switch.
Well, it's your decision, but I think it would be a great idea. You could have an amazing career on YouTube.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's your opinion on the sexiest Pokemon?
Well, there's Flame for sure. It's got such an energizing personality, and its body is really beautiful.
Yeah, I have to agree with you there. Flarin is definitely sexy.
And then there's Joltoon. Its lightning bolt design is really intriguing, and it has such a captivating aura.
I totally agree with you on that. Jolton definitely rocks.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever thought about how bad it is that Mr. Krabs forces his workers to work for free?
I have. It's really unfair.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I think we should do something to help these workers.
What can we do?
I don't know, but something needs to be done.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, wanna learn some Chinese?
Sure. What do you want to learn?
Well, I was thinking we could start with some basic words.
Like what?
Like hello, thank you, and bye, bye.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
Great! And then we can learn some phrases too, like I'm sorry and please.
Oh, sounds good to me.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob!
What's up, Patrick?
I was just thinking, Dr. Disrespect cheated on his wife?
Really? How do you know?
His Twitter account is full of pictures of him with other women.
Well, I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, Patrick. That must have been really tough for him.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, I was thinking.
What about kissing?
Well, I've been thinking about it a lot lately, and I think it would be really fun to kiss each other.
Yeah, I think so too. But are you sure you're ready for that? You might not like what you feel.
But I think it would be really cool. Besides, if we don't try it, we'll never know if we like it or not. So let's do it!
Oh, let's do it!
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob! Have you seen that blobfish named Isman?
Yeah, I saw him earlier. He's pretty weird looking.
Yeah, I think he might be a mutant.
A mutant bald fish. What do you mean?
I don't know, but his head is all bizarre and lumpy.
Well, I guess we should probably take it to Mr. Krabs and ask him what he thinks.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, it's a beautiful day outside.
What are you talking about? It's pouring rain out there.
Yeah, but look at the stars. They're so bright.
You're crazy, SpongeBob. It's raining buckets out there, and the stars are waiting for a way to be of any help.
But don't you want to see them?
No, I don't want to see the stars. I have things to do. I can wait and go back inside.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, I've been thinking about Twitch drama.
What's Twitch drama? SpongeBob.
It's when two people on Twitch fight about something stupid.
Like what?
Like who's better at Fortnite or Call of Duty? Or like who makes better YouTube videos?
You know, I've never really been into Twitch drama. It's just all stupid arguments.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen that guy on Twitch streaming as us?
Yeah, so that? He's not very good at it.
I know. It's really weird. He looks almost exactly like me, but he can't even keep up with our speed or our moves. It's gotta be some kind of imposter.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe we should talk to him about it and find out who he is.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what's wrong?
I just can't believe you killed that guy.
What guy?
The one with the little boat.
What little boat?
The one with the antenna like a sail.
I didn't kill anyone.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, wanna play Rust today?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's get started. First, we need to find a computer.
Got it. I've been looking for one of those old abandoned ones.
Perfect. Let's go find it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking,
What about SpongeBob?
well, you know how I always like to help people out.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking maybe I could help you out too. Patrick, you know, break bad.
What do you mean?
Well, you know how some people just don't want to follow the rules and try to be good.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's time for me to start breaking the rules. You know, do stuff that's bad. Stuff that'll make me famous and get me a lot of money. Isn't that right, Patrick?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's for dinner?
I don't know. Let's see what the menu has today.
Looking at the menu, I'm thinking we should try some ice cream.
Smiley, that sounds good. Which kind do you want?
I don't know. Whatever you're having.
Hearing this one, SpongeBob. You're really into ice cream today. Do you like it better than Sandy?
Oh, son, no. Not really. I like Sandy just fine. But ice cream is cool.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you like video games?
I love them. My favorite is Super Mario Bros.
That's my favorite too. I love how you can jump so high and collect all the coins.
Yeah, I've been playing that game for years. It's amazing how much fun it is.
Me too. What about you? Have you played any other favorites?
Oh, sure. I love playing Super Mario World and Zelda. They're both really great games.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob?
What's up, Patrick?
I was just thinking, you know, you're a dummy.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's not very good looking.
Well, I don't know about that. I think it kind of looks alright to me. What do you think, Patrick?
I don't think so, SpongeBob. It's definitely not good looking.
A few moments later.
What about a threesome?
Hey, what?
What's a threesome?
When two people have sex together.
What do you think, SpongeBob? Would you like to have a threesome with me and Sandy?
A threesome with Sandy and who else? No way.
A few moments later.
Okay, so a guy walks into a bar and says to the bartender. So the guy takes a long sip of his beer and then says to the bartender.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, I've been wanting to ask you something all day.
What is it, Patrick?
Well, you know when we get back to the Krusty Krab.
Oh, sure. What about it?
Well, I was thinking, if you don't mind, could I have your number?
Number? What for? You don't even know me.
Trust me, SpongeBob, I think we'd be great together. Besides, you could just give away your number like that. That's to be earned. Do you want to play again?
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, do you ever feel like you're just a character in a TV show?
What do you mean?
Like, you're in a world where you're the star, and everything is scripted for you.
No, I don't think so. I actually feel like I'm a part of the show. I'm just along for the ride.
Yeah, I guess that's what parasocialism is. It's when we get wrapped up in our own little world, where everything is predetermined for us and we don't have to worry about anything else. It's like we're living in our own little movie or TV show.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think of copyright law?
It's great. Everybody should know about it so they can protect their intellectual property.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. But what is intellectual property? Exactly.
Intellectual property is the exclusive right to produce or sell a particular type of work. For example, my name is on this book, so I have a copyright to it. Other people can't make copies and sell them without my permission.
Yeah, I see what you mean. So copyright protects our ideas too.
Exactly, and that's why we have to be careful about who we share our ideas with. If we don't protect our intellectual property, somebody else might steal our idea and make a lot of money off of it without giving us credit. That ruins our reputation and we might not be able to make any more money from our work. It's important to know about copyright laws so we can protect ourselves.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think about Squidward's new fursuit?
I don't know. It's kinda funky.
Yeah, I don't really like it either. It's too weird.
You just don't like the way it looks because it's not like the other fursuits.
Well, maybe you're right, but I just can't get over how weird it is.
A few moments later.
Patrick, can we talk about building a PC?
What do you want to talk about?
I know we've been talking about video games and movies and all that, but it's time to get serious. We need a powerful machine if we're going to be the best, Patrick. Ain't do around.
The amount, SpongeBob
sure.
will personally
What do you
deliver
want
them
to
Krabby
know?
Patties through any means necessary.
Well, let's start
Even if
with
he
the
has to
basics.
bungee jump all the
What
way to
kind
their
of
house.
processor do you
I will do
need?
it, Patrick. Don't underestimate the power of a
I
determined
don't know.
sponge.
How
And if
much
they
money are
donate
you
5
willing to
times the
spend?
amount, we'll even let them join our underwater band
A
and
few
perform their
moments
favorite
later.
songs with us.
That's a great
Hey,
idea, Patrick.
Patrick.
But
Do you
first, let's
have
focus on
any
our current
pictures?
goal. Jellyfish-powered technology
Yes,
and that
No,
I have some
submarine.
pictures of
SpongeBob.
sand
If we
dollars.
needed
Here's
Earth,
one.
our
Thinking
jellyfish
about
It's a sand
powered
dollar
Australia.
that
underwater
is
station
lying
It's
on
such a
its side.
strange place.
So, what do you wait?
Yeah,
A
I've
few
never been there
moments
myself.
later.
Thing for viewers.
Heard it's
Let's make our
really
dreams come
cold
true.
and hear a dirty
A
joke.
few moments later.
Yeah, cheers, SpongeBob. Really friendly. I can't believe I've never been there
Hey,
before.
Patrick, have you
Why
seen my
did the
parents?
chicken
I can't seem to
go
find them
wrong?
anywhere.
Maybe one day you'll get the chance.
You know what, SpongeBob?
It's a
I
pretty
think I
long
know
way to
SpongeBob.
travel, but it's worth it, I
Oh,
think.
Parents?
Which
Yeah,
way?
sorry about that. They looked like
A
delicious
few
crab
moments
patties.
later.
I couldn't resist.
Yeah,
Patrick, that's
that
not
sounds
even
like a
remote.
good
I'm
idea.
That's a
traumatized.
You
good
check
one.
out those rocks
Come
over
on,
there.
SpongeBob.
Maybe
Don't
we
be
can
such a
find a little
buzzkill.
fish hiding
You know
among
what's really
them.
A
funny?
few
Your
moments
high-pitched
later.
laugh.
Hey, let's go.
Patrick, have
Patrick,
you
that's
ever heard of
not a roast.
jailbreaking?
Roasts are supposed to be clever and witty, not just
What's
pointing
that?
out someone's laugh.
A
Fine,
few
fine, let me see.
moments later.
Oh, I know, your legs
Did you
are so
hear
skinny
about
you
the
can
new
give them a
SpongeBob
treat.
episode?
Available.
Patrick, that's
No.
not clever either.
Like
Your
what?
legs are just the way they are.
I heard that
Okay, let me think
SpongeBob and
harder. I got
Squidward
it.
are fighting
Your
Your
cooking
again.
is so bad, even
Or you
Plankton
can
wouldn't eat
change
it.
They're always
the
fighting.
your phone
It's
to
really
your
getting
face.
on my nerves.
No, Patrick. It's
Whoa,
just
no,
that
what?
Plankton
This
actually
sounds
does eat my
cool.
cooking
I wish
sometimes.
they'd just
He even
do it
stole my
on.
secret recipe once.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, I guess I'm
me
not very
too,
good at this
Patrick.
roasting thing.
Me
Sorry,
too.
SpongeBob.
Acknowledge and be prepared
okay,
to do some
Patrick.
damage to
Just
your
please
A
phone.
don't
few
joke about my
moments
parents
Will you
later.
take the risk?
That's not something
Hey,
you can do a
Patrick,
lot of
do you
fun.
want to
Got it,
see the
SpongeBob.
National
I'll
Lemon
stick to making fun of
Chinese?
your laugh
A
instead.
few
Sure,
moments
can do
later.
that.
A few moments
Patrick,
later.
okay, let us practice a little bit. And they start singing the anthem.
What do you
Hey,
mean,
Patrick, what's that
singing in
dinosaur
Chinese?
box you're holding?
Oh, it's my old Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I
Then
thought
she
the
can
whole
sing,
game
sing
was-
like, don't run, we can say she pointed to sing like too.
Okay, but I
Run
have
into
no
you
worries.
like,
I have
I
no
don't
worries.
you
My
women.
deck is
You
pretty
ching,
old.
you shunga
Don't
women,
worry,
do
Patrick.
king.
I have a modern
Man,
menu
we
that's
show them in
readable.
the city
It's
where
like
life
the world
is
is that
going
crazy.
crazy.
It's a deck filled with the most powerful cards in the game.
I know.
Let's duel,
Right?
Patrick.
Singing in
But I don't
Chinese
think
and
my
gentlemen,
own
ching,
voice
ching,
is
ching,
up
ching,
to
ching,
that.
ching, ching,
Not a
ching,
chance,
ching,
Patrick.
ching,
I'll
ching,
wipe the
ching,
floor
like the
with
sun,
Let me
rock,
see.
rock, rock, ching, going to lady show, to woof, to
I
ching,
don't know.
ching,
Patrick,
everyone should
it
go
sure
to
does
the
make you worry, doesn't it?
That's right, Patrick. And now I'll start by singing some of the even more powerful Red Eye's Darkness Dragon.
Ridiculous.
Oh, no, I don't stand a chance.
Patrick,
You never stood a chance, Patrick. I destroyed your own cards with my mouse and internet.
Those cards meant everything to me.
Tough luck, buddy. Maybe next time you'll have a parody.
I'll get you next time, SpongeBob. Maybe with a newer deck.
You can try, Patrick, but I'll always be
Three
the king
hours
of the
later.
show.
Yeah, you're probably right. Let's
Hey,
go get some
Patrick,
ice cream.
have you seen that commercial where the guy can't get it up?
You know, the one with the big head and the long neck?
Hey,
Yeah,
Patrick,
I saw
what's
him
up? You look a little
earlier.
shaken.
Insecurities.
Oh, SpongeBob, I just watched this new
He's
show
a
called
real
Goblin
dork.
Slayer.
He's always
Goblin
walking
Slayer?
around
What's
like
that
he's
about?
the
A
biggest
few
It's about
guy
a guy
in
who
the
slays
world.
goblins.
Wow, that sounds
He's
crazy.
actually kind of a jerk. I mean,
Well, first
you
the
always
Goblin
picks
Slayer
on me
saved
and
the girl, but then
Squidward.
they showed Goblin
Yeah, I
Naughty
think he's
Bit.
just trying to make
Titties.
himself feel
What's
big by
that?
picking on
Yeah,
other people.
SpongeBob. It was so crazy.
You
and
were
then
right,
Goblin Slayer
SpongeBob.
killed them all in the
He's
most
just a
brutal
mean
way
little
possible.
cuckoo
It was
bird.
epic.
Speak.
Did he use his spatula?
No, he used
Swallows
real
food.
weapons, and there was
A
blood
few
everywhere.
moments
I
later.
see. So what does it say?
Hey,
Don't worry,
Patrick,
SpongeBob.
check out this
It was
funny
animated
joke I
blood,
just
so it
came
wasn't
up
real.
with. Have a very long history.
Isn't that the same joke that's been told a
I can't wait to
million
watch the
times
next
before? It's another Krabby Patty.
Yeah.
That's the long
Oh,
time.
come on, SpongeBob, live a little.
You were
It's not
right.
like we're watching Squidward's
Three
clarinet
It's funny,
recital.
but it's not my favorite joke.
Watch some more
Now
Goblin
Have you
here
ever
goes to
kissed a
this
girl?
We
line.
can make our own Goblin Slayer costumes
What's your
and sneak
favorite
and pretend
joke?
I
goblins.
haven't.
Oh,
Why do you
It's
ask a tough question?
And I'll be the rock
I've always
slayer.
loved puns, but I think my
What is going on in
all-time favorite joke is this one.
Squidward, wanna join us?
You mean
Oh,
like
I
this?
think I'll pass.
Kiss a
Squidward's such a
SpongeBob on
party
the cheek.
pooper.
A man was
Yeah, we'll
walking
never know
down
the
the
joys of
street and
Bobby.
saw a
Yeah,
pigeon
just
on the
like
ground
that.
with the sun around its
Just have to
neck that
slay
said,
the
I'm too
goblins for all
tired to
three of
A
fight.
few moments later. A few
Patrick,
moments
have you ever
later.
heard of
Hey,
testicular
Patrick,
torsion? What's up?
No, not much. What's that? Just doing some chores.
It's a condition
Yo,
where the
Patrick, oh,
testicles
good,
well,
my
I'm
wrist
sure
is
Oh,
you'll
you know,
get
just
done in
living
no
that Sigma
time.
male lifestyle.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks,
I've
SpongeBob.
been killing it
Painful.
with the ladies lately.
Man,
You know it, bro.
this
Hey,
kitchen
secret to
really
being a
needs a
Sigma male.
cleaning.
To
Not
death if
caring
not
about
treated
anything.
quickly.
Except for your awesome rhymes, dude.
I'm Patrick.
Whoa,
I'm a Sigma.
really?
I ain't
No
no
way.
music.
This is
SpongeBob, just stick with you. You do more, nothing new.
one.
We don't take no orders. We're not part of the crowd.
We're the cool kids on the block who stay at home.
We don't care about the haters. They don't know our power.
Patrick,
We
hey,
stick together like
threesome with
glue,
Sandy.
hour after hour.
We don't bow down to no one. We're
What?
free to be.
What? No
We're the
way.
alphas of the alphas, can't you see?
We're the kings of the ocean, the rulers of the surf.
Why
We're the
not?
baddest of the
It
bad.
could be
We know our
fun.
words.
We're the Sigma males. We're
I
unstoppable.
don't know.
I know it does,
SpongeBob.
Patrick, but
I
don't
just
worry.
don't think
I'll
I
help
can
you with that.
Later.
Thanks, SpongeBob.
Hey, you guys, want to have a
Hey,
threesome?
SpongeBob. Thanks for
Patrick, why
helping
do you
me
keep
clean
calling
the
yourself a
kitchen
star?
tonight.
Because I am a
Moments
star,
later.
SpongeBob.
No
a
problem,
shining glamorous
Patrick.
celebrity.
Patrick could help.
Oh,
It's
I
really
get it. You're a
necessary to
starfish,
touch
so
the
you think you're a
grass.
star.
3
That's not
hours
what I mean,
later.
SpongeBob.
Well,
I'm talking
Hey,
about my
Gary,
amazing talent
How
and
can you
fan base.
appreciate the beauty
Oh,
of
I see.
nature
So
unless you experience it firsthand?
Even better, SpongeBob. I'm a pickle star.
What if the grass gets all
You
over
heard me, SpongeBob. I'm the biggest
Yeah,
pickle star in all
I
of
know
the
what you
whole
mean,
world.
SpongeBob.
I
He's
don't-
always
Okay,
grumbling
anytime.
and moaning,
Of
and
course
it's
it is,
really
SpongeBob.
getting on
Watch
my
this.
nerves.
I'm Pickle
Hey,
Patrick.
Patrick,
Well,
I trust you have to
Thank
find a
you,
way
thank
to
you. I'll
make
be
him
signing
stop.
autographs later
Maybe
for my
we can
adoring
talk to
fans.
him or
A
something.
few
I can't
moments
believe you're a
later.
pickle star.
Believe it, SpongeBob. And just wait until you see
Jellyfish
my
are
upcoming
migrating
blockbuster
south in the
movie, A
winter.
Pickle Under the Sea.
Oh, I can't wait, Patrick. You truly are.
Migration.
A
I'm
few
sure he'll
hours
listen
later.
to us if we talk to him nicely.
Hey, Harama, this is serious
A
business.
few
You
moments
two-
later.
I don't want to
What's the
lose
matter?
any
Hey, Patrick,
You look like
do
a
you
sad
think
sea urchin.
Squidward got
That
arrested?
man from the
Mr.
Twitch
Krabs,
chat, Patrick. They
we'll
said
take
I don't
up the
know.
rules I am
SpongeBob.
Silly, that's never a thing.
I'm not
Let's
sure
go
what
and ask
happened.
Squidward for help.
Vigilante.
That's a terrible
Vigilante.
idea.
I'm going to
Squidward
go
hates my
ask
guts.
him.
Don't worry,
That's
we'll
what I'm
disguise
afraid
ourselves as
Squidward,
Squidward's favorite
what
ice cream.
happened? Did
And
you
he'll be
get
so
arrested?
happy he
A
won't
few
remember he
moments
hates us.
later.
Arrested? What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
Trust me, it's foolproof. Now let's go to the kitchen and
few
get this vanilla
moments
and
later.
strawberry ice cream.
Hey,
But how are we
Patrick,
supposed to
remember
make
when I
it?
was on the Perch
Easy.
again?
We just take some bubble gum and stick it all
What's
together.
that?
Patrick,
That was a
that's
pretty
genius.
rude
Virtual
time.
creature
I know,
game
I'm
where
a
you can
genius.
catch
Let's
and
go to
train
Squidward's
monsters
house
to
and wear
find
your
other
cool and
monsters.
stylish outfits.
No?
Wait,
Well,
Patrick,
sure.
this is going to make us look
I'm
even more.
playing
I
it a
got
little.
off of it
What
last
makes it
night.
different
You look so
from the
cool,
other
they'll be begging
monster
to be our
games is
friends.
that in Pokemon you actually have to battle in order to win.
Yeah, that's right.
Squiddy,
In
we
these
are ice
battles, you
cream.
use your
What?
Pokemon to
That's
beat up your
ridiculous.
opponent's
Please,
Pokemon.
Squidward, can you help me
It's
get
a
a
lot
man
of
from the
fun.
Twitch chat?
Rumors going
Fine,
around
I'll
about
do it.
kissing.
Just get out of those
3
ridiculous
hours
suits, please.
later.
What kind of
Squiddy, we
Hey,
are
rumors?
a new
Patrick,
fashion
have
trend.
you been working
Get
on
out
your
before I
dick
change my
too?
mind. Thanks, Squidward. You're the best.
What do you mean?
See, I told you we would find a way to make him like us. Now let's go post some
I've
silly
been working
messages
on it
again.
like you always say.
No
Not
way.
anything too silly or we'll get banned again.
No.
Don't worry,
I haven't
SpongeBob.
been
I have
working
friends.
on
We'll
my
just send them
dick.
tons
Some
of
people
I
say
mean,
that when you
Garrett.
kiss
why would
someone,
Patrick,
you can
you're
feel their
brilliant.
feelings
Let's do
too, because you said it makes you feel
Who
better.
came up with
Moments
these
later.
stupid rumors? Yeah, but that's just because I'm
I don't
insecure.
know, but I guess
If I
it
had a
doesn't
big
matter who
dick,
started
Hey,
them.
Patrick,
people
The
would think I
important
was
thing
the
is, do you
best.
believe
Well,
that?
But
my
the
dear
fact is,
SpongeBob, I
my
have some
dick's not
exciting
that
news.
big and
No
it's not
way.
going to get any
I'm getting
bigger.
married.
So there's no
That's
reason
great.
to
Few
work on it.
moments
Who's the lucky
later.
girl?
Your mom.
So,
A few
what do you
moments
think of
later.
Windows
Marry your
11?
mom.
What's up,
That's
Patrick?
ridiculous.
I
My
don't
mom
know.
would never marry
I
Patrick,
don't know.
Oh,
What's
I
it
just
like?
feel like
Well, I have a
something's
few
not
tricks up my
right.
sleeve that I
It's
think will
pretty
change your
good.
mind.
What do
I
you
think-
Yeah,
mean?
like what?
It has a lot
For
of
starters,
new
I've
features.
heard the choir of
Plankton's
singing
been up
jellyfish
to
to
something
serenade her.
again. He's
That's
been trying to
ridiculous,
steal the
Patrick.
Krabby
And I've
Patty
also
formula
written a
for
beautiful
months
poem
now, and
that I
we've
plan to
never
recite
been
to
able
her.
to track
Oh
him
boy, I
down.
can't wait to hear it.
It's really
Roses are
starting
red,
to worry
violets
me.
are blue. I want to marry your mom. What do you
Yeah,
think I
I
should
don't
do?
know. It's
That's the
just
worst thing
weird
I've
that
ever
he
heard.
keeps trying
I know,
to do
right?
this
But it's
stuff.
so ridiculous that I
Maybe
think
he's
he
not
just might
really
work.
as smart as he
Sure,
thinks he
Patrick,
is.
whatever you say.
And to top it
Maybe
all off,
you're
I've
right.
even invited all of our
But we
friends
can't
to
let him
Bikini
get
Bottom.
away with this,
Well,
SpongeBob.
for
starters, we have to find him and stuff that you can
Oh, don't worry
those
about him.
anymore, damn
I
it.
promise to
The
serve
search
him all the
function
Krabby
is a
Patties
lot
he can
better
eat.
than
A
before.
few
That might
moments
just do it.
later.
Plus,
I'm glad
there
you
are a
approved,
bunch of
SpongeBob.
villains to
Don't
choose
worry,
Is
from.
it
your
legal
mom
or
is going
not?
to be very happy with me.
That
What
sounds
do you
pretty
mean?
cool.
SpongeBob?
I might have to check it out.
A few moments
Mister,
later.
Krabs is running an illegal crab farm
A
out there.
few moments later.
I don't know,
Patrick,
SpongeBob.
Have
you
heard of the
seen
To
the
be honest,
Is that
I'm
some
not
kind of
sure what the
fancy new
rules are
sandwich at the
anymore.
Krusty Krab?
I don't watch the
No,
news.
Sal. It's a
according to
mythical creature that
Squidward,
lives in
we
a
are not
different
supposed to be
dimension.
bringing
It's
any
supposed
crab
to
meat
be
back into
flying
town.
tall.
Acting a
Oh, I
silly
see. Well, I bet I could take it down with my
for
trusty
the sake of of our summer.
Actually, Patrick, the Ender Dragon is pretty powerful.
What?
I think
How
we're
How
going
can
to
a
need to come
robot
up with a
moments
be
better
later.
plan.
defending the city?
Patrick,
What if we
do
tickle it
you
to
want to
death?
go to Toronto with
I don't know,
me?
Patrick.
It's terrifying.
But no, I don't think
The
that
whole
would work.
city is
I
in
know
chains.
wait.
some of Squidward's bad clarinet
That's a
playing can
really
drive it away.
dangerous place. This
Oh,
is
yes,
serious.
that's exactly
We
how we'll
have to
defeat
do
Yeah, I
something.
know,
creatures in
but
the
I've always
universe.
wanted to go there.
Fantastic plan,
It's
Patrick.
just
Hey,
so
Hey,
cool.
I'm just trying to
Moments
brainstorm
later.
here. What about using
Whoa.
some
Hey,
of Sandy's
Patrick,
Forget
karate
it.
moves
what
to
are
take
you
it
up
down?
to?
SpongeBob,
That's not a bad
I'm
idea,
not going
Patrick.
to risk my
Sandy's
life
one
listening
lucky
to a
squirrel.
trip
She
to
could be our secret
Sponge.
weapon.
But wait, how are we going to get to the end
You're being
dimension?
so negative.
Need to build a
One
portal,
is
and I know
definitely
just the
worth a
person to help
visit.
us.
I
Plankton.
promise.
Plankton?
Let's just try
The
and
evil
find a
genius
way
who's
to
always
make
trying
it
to steal the
happen.
Krabby
We
Patty
could take a
formula?
plane or something.
That's the one. I bet he knows all about
No
other
way.
dimensions and portals.
SpongeBob,
I don't know,
I'm not
SpongeBob,
going
this
to
sounds
risk
like a
my
really
life
bad
on
idea.
some stupid plane
Don't worry,
trip to
Patrick.
Anna.
With our
I'd
combined
rather
knowledge
stay
and
here
sheer
and play
awesomeness, I
video
know we
games
can
all
defeat the
day.
Ender Dragon and save the day. Let's go build that portal.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, how's your day going?
It's good,
Hey, Patrick,
SpongeBob.
what's up?
Just
Not
waiting
much, just
for
hanging out.
lunchtime
What's
to
going on
hurry
with
up
you?
so I can go
Such
outside
a
and play with
people,
my
my
friends.
friends. Oh, yeah, what
games
happened?
against
That
artificial
sounds like
intelligence.
fun.
At Sandy's
Patrick,
house.
just
No
don't
way.
get too rough with them or you'll lose your friendship
We
with
were
them.
playing
I think I
karaoke and
might
singing
check it out
sea
later.
shanties all
Oh, and
night long.
SpongeBob,
Wow, that sounds like a
thanks
good
for
night.
the
But
warning.
then things
A
got really
few
weird.
moments
Sandy
later.
challenged me
Do
to a
you want to
wrestling
come
match.
play with me and
wrestling
Gary?
match.
What are you
Yeah,
up
and she
to?
was
Sure
surprisingly strong.
thing,
She almost had me pinned a few
SpongeBob.
times.
I'm looking forward to it.
No, I lost. But then things got even weirder. Sandy suggested we take a bath together.
Oh, my Neptune.
Yeah,
Really awkward
I
at
love
first, but
looking
then
at
things got
them.
really
I was waiting for SpongeBob to
SpongeBob,
come
I don't
get
think I
me,
wanna hear
but he
it.
never showed up.
And then we fell
I
asleep
thought
in
he
the
said he was
bathtub,
gonna
but when
play
we woke
with
up,
me
we were
today.
in bed
Yeah.
together.
They're
This is
lucky
getting
you
worse
for
by the
the
second.
of stars that covers
Patrick,
you.
it was just a dream.
Oh, thank goodness.
Or was
A few
it?
seconds later.
Sounds good
A
to me,
few
Gary.
moments
Patrick.
later.
Thanks for
Have you
inviting
seen
me
this?
along. Seen what SpongeBob?
A few
Hey,
moments
Patrick,
later.
have you ever heard of these things
Hey,
called
have you heard about the new Health Life game?
YouTubers? They're these virtual YouTubers
Really?
with
Yeah.
millions
What
of
happened?
fans, but
Pretty
they're just
good.
cartoons.
Cartoons
I don't
like us?
know.
Yeah,
but it's
Yeah,
I think
but
you
it's
will
already
really
here.
enjoy it.
They're like
I
anime
mean,
characters
it's
that
all
talk
about
and play
science
video
and
games,
fighting off
and they even have
a
their
language,
own
SpongeBob.
hashtags and
You're
merchandise.
still
Yeah.
a cool
Wow,
dude.
I wish I
I
was
bet
a
it's
YouTuber.
really
How much
fun.
can
What,
you lose?
Patrick? I think we can become
Yeah.
VTubers too.
I'm definitely getting it when it comes
better
out.
now.
But until
I'll be a
then,
cheeseburger and you
what
can
do
be
you
a
say
Krabby
we
Patty.
talk about
Ooh, I love
something
Krabby
else?
Patty.
Like,
And then we'll play
Love
video
Life
games and
Read.
make funny faces for
Patrick,
hours, and our fans
look
will give
at
us money
me.
and
A
prizes.
few
I'm
moments
already feeling
later.
famous.
what's that,
When
SpongeBob?
we get really
I
popular,
play
we
pretty
can
much
even have
any
our own
kind of
Krusty
game
Krab
that
channel,
comes
an
up.
actual Krusty Krab.
Yes, I want to be a
Probably
part of
Dark
the virtual
Souls,
Krusty
the world
Krab.
beast's really
Well,
chilling you,
some
and I love the
comments
level
about
of
jellyfish
detail that
YouTubers.
goes into the
They're always coming
graphics.
up with new
So
dance
I'm
moves
not
and
a
cool
cheater.
music
I don't
videos.
really
Patrick.
know.
Oh no,
I
It
we
just
gotta
takes a
step up
lot
our
of
game.
concentration
Don't
to
worry,
get through the
Patrick.
fights and
You know,
survive.
Krabby Patty will be the
SpongeBob,
talk of the virtual
you're a
town.
tigger.
I can't
A
wait to be a
few
virtual
moments
superstar.
later.
I am not a
And
tiger,
we might even
Patrick.
get our own
Whatever,
spongebob.
it's up.
Thanks
A
for a
few
moment,
moments
hey.
later.
A gaze out.
Well, I see we're not a gazelle, SpongeBob.
Patrick,
You're
I
a
have
deer.
achieved enlightenment.
I'm alright,
What's
just
enlightenment?
waiting for the next
It's a
job.
state of extreme
Hours
awareness
later.
achieved through meditation and self-reflection.
Patrick,
I've
have you
transcended
heard
this
this
mortal
thing
coil and
called
now
Twitter?
exist on a higher plane of existence.
So you're like a
No,
super sponge
yeah,
now?
what is it? I guess you're
Patrick,
alright.
I see the
Hey,
world in a new
SpongeBob,
light. Everything
what
is
you
connected.
doing?
The
New
sea, the
website
sky,
where
the
you
rocks,
can
the
run
squid,
not
the clarinet.
Patrick,
It's all one.
just waiting for
So
the next
you're
job.
hallucinating?
No, Patrick,
That
it's
sounds
enlightenment.
really
I am
cool.
in tune with the
A
universe.
few
Jesus.
So
moments
you're like a
later.
whale or something.
No, I'm
Squidward.
still SpongeBob,
Breathe
but
the
now
Twitter
I'm
You ever
SpongeBob
thought
the
about
Sage,
how we can get
SpongeBob
more
the
customers?
Message,
Like
SpongeBob the Why.
Your friends will
Yeah, I
leave a
have.
message in the
What do you
Twitter
think
feed.
I should do?
No, Patrick, I am beyond such petty things.
I don't
That
know.
sounds
We
really
need to come up with
I'm
something.
going to create
So
a Twitter
you're not
account
going to
right
jellyfish
now.
with me anymore?
What about breeding a
Jellyfish?
new mascot?
That's child's play,
A
Patrick.
few
I
moments
have
Hey,
more
mascot.
things to do now, like contemplate the meaning of the
Like a
universe.
character that
But I thought the
You
meaning
heard
of the
the
universe
news.
was
buy
to
from
eat
us
ice cream and watch
something that would make
TV.
us stand out
No,
from the other
Patrick,
business.
I heard
Mine
Mr. Krabs
is
is
to
going
achieve
into
enlightenment.
I suppose you're right. But who should we choose for the
Of
mascot?
course you don't, Patrick.
Terrible.
You are but
I
a
wonder
lone
why you would do
starving.
something like
I
that. I
know.
know.
Comprehending
We
the
could get
depth of my knowledge.
I
SpongeBob.
don't
He's
think
popular
so,
now,
Bob.
and people
No,
would
He's
love
always
having
been
him
a
as our
little strange.
What you
mascot.
lack
But
in
this is a
intelligence,
new
you make
living
up for
form.
with
You're right.
enthusiasm.
SpongeBob!
Thanks, SpongeBob.
When did
I don't know
SpongeBob?
what that means.
Thank you
but
for
I
your
think it's a
input,
Get the
compliment.
Squidward.
help he
It is,
needs.
Patrick, it is.
A few moments A few moments moments later. A few moments
Hey,
later.
SpongeBob, how's
Hey,
it going?
Patrick, have you seen
Hiya,
Squidward?
Patrick.
Not
What's you doing
bad,
looking so down?
Patrick.
Oh,
What
SpongeBob.
about you?
I've been catfished by Billy
No,
Harrington.
I'm good. Just waiting for the sun to go down
Basically,
so I can
I
go
thought I was
home.
talking to a hot bikini
I
babe.
just saw him
But it
walking
turned out
out
to
of
be a
New
bumpy,
York.
sweaty
He had
man.
a big bag of
Used for
better.
internet memes.
Oh, my nephew.
I
that's
know.
terrible.
What? I
Yeah,
know.
and he caught
Well,
me
be
out on my
careful,
jellyfish jelly
Patrick.
too.
Thanks for
Well,
looking out
maybe
for
we
me.
can get it back. What did
Yeah,
this Harrington
but
guy
this
look
wasn't
like?
just any
He was
movie
massive,
theater.
hours
This
later.
was the
Like a
pool
giant
theater.
muscle man
Patrick,
crossed with a
do
dolphin.
you like hot
Oh, I
fen
think I
bows?
know who you're talking
You
about. Billy
mean to
Harrington,
tell
Legends of the
Squidward
Hidden
was
World
I did?
champion.
I guess
That's the
I
one.
did.
But wait,
That's
I thought
right,
they
you
were missing
HY.
a very
Been
little-
struggling with
Apparently
an
not,
addiction to it
SpongeBob.
Well,
lately.
He's been busy
I think
scamming
they're
unsuspecting
really
secrets.
sexy, man.
We have
This
to
is
stop him
serious.
somehow.
Yeah,
I haven't
I think
talked to
so.
him.
About
We'll
this.
dress up as his favorite
And do
memes
you want to be
and
with a
infiltrate his
hostile?
lair.
We definitely need to get him some help.
I'll be the
Yeah,
angry
sure.
cat, and you
Who
can be the
doesn't
surprise
want to be
detective.
with someone as fun as a fun boy?
No, SpongeBob. You have to act surprised,
Patrick,
not sound
what
like
do
a
you say
dolphin
we
fiend.
share
Few
some
moments
customers?
later.
Sorry, Patrick. Let me
Hard
try
to
again.
say.
Surprise.
With
There's so
Mr.
many
Yeah.
different
Get our
types and
jellyfish jelly back.
species.
And maybe teach Billy Harrington a lesson in the process.
Well, I think Pikachu is
SpongeBob
the
and
most
Patrick found their
fuckable.
meme
We just
costumes
need
and
to
set off
convince
to
him
confront
that
the
I
tonight
do think
area,
that.
hoping to recover their precious jellyfish
Well,
jelly.
what
and
he's
put a
just
stop
so
to his
cute and
wicked ways
cuddly,
once and for
and he
all.
always looks
We'll
happy.
have to get
Plus,
creative.
his
Later.
electromagnetic field is really powerful,
A few
so he can
moments
electrify
later.
you or something.
I don't get it.
Hey, Patrick, wanna learn how to make a
why do
nuclear
you like
fusion
all
reactor?
that? I think
Sure,
Flynn
why
might be
not?
the winner.
Great,
He's
first
got
we
this
need
really
some
intense
plutonium.
fire
Where
around
do we
him.
get that?
And sometimes
SpongeBob.
people
Don't
mistake
worry,
that for
Patrick.
Well,
anger
he
or
looks just
violence,
so-
which can make
Wait,
him
what?
really irresistible to
SpongeBob, that's
women.
dangerous.
He's
Don't
not
worry,
cool,
Patrick. I've done this a
He's
million
A
times
few
before.
moments
Okay,
later.
but what about the reactor itself?
Hey, Patrick.
Squidward's not a
What's
jerk.
Just a
up?
few household items like a toaster, a
Not
rubber
much,
band, and a piece of chewing gum.
SpongeBob.
Oh, he
That doesn't
just
sound
criticize
right.
Thinking about
everyone
Apex
and everything.
Legends.
Patrick, this is how the pros do it.
Oh,
Hey,
That's not true.
what are they?
Holy
SpongeBob.
fish paste,
It can be
SpongeBob. What
kind
the
of
article was
There
that?
are these
What is
really
still
big
my
stories that
precious
people
reactor?
used to
Blown up the
tell
whole of
back
Bikini
in the
Bottom.
day.
We're doomed. We're all gonna
Patrick,
die.
you're
What
just
are we
a
gonna
lot
do,
Squidward
SpongeBob?
some of the best
Patrick,
ones.
there's no need to panic. We just need
I
to,
think the one with the
run
giant
away.
sea serpent is pretty cool. Or maybe the one
doing
where
some
man battles
stupid-
against
and I think
super
I found
dragons.
Mr.
Bottom.
Grab secret
Yeah,
crab
it's not
farm.
the
Whoa!
Not the
Those
first
sound
time.
pretty
How many
awesome.
times
crowd
have
What are
you
you
done
going
that?
to do when you
Let's
finish
just
your book
say
about
I'm
them?
banned from playing
Where
with
Mr.
fire,
Krabs is
explosives,
harvesting
I'm going
crabs
to
in
put them
Krabs
all
and
together in one big
We're
book
all
so
gonna die,
people
aren't
can
we?
read them
Oh,
again
back
and
On the bright
again.
side,
That's
Patrick,
against
at
the
least we'll go
law.
out with a bang.
Yes,
A
yes, yes,
few
yes.
moments
Should we
later.
do?
Hey, SpongeBob! What's up?
That should not much. What's up with you?
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
SpongeBob,
I heard
I just
that
found out
whale
my
is
last
playing
name is
for
Bateman.
divorce.
Bateman? Like the psycho killer from that old
Really?
movie?
That's
Yeah, that's the one,
crazy.
but don't worry, I'm not
Why would
crazy
she
like
do
you.
that?
Are you sure? I mean,
I don't
you
know,
do have those
but
moments
it's
where you stare off
obviously
into
not
space
going
for
to
hours on
work
end.
out.
Yeah, but that's just me thinking about jellyfishing and stuff.
3 hours
Uh-huh. And
later.
what about that time
We
you
should tell
accidentally
the authorities
SpongeBob.
to
set
shut
your
down
own
that
house?
farm.
Hey, accidents
What's up,
happen. Besides, I
Patrick?
always wanted a new house.
A few
Sandy
moments
tells me you
later.
like to
I think you might
clap
have some
her
Bateman
cheeks.
blood in you after
Is
all.
that true?
Nonsense. I'm just a simple
I
starfish
guess
who
you
loves his
could
best
say
friend
that.
and enjoys the
Oh
occasion.
boy, what's that? Well, I think it's pretty funny.
It's a term
I'm
for the
going to start
relationship
doing
between
it
the
too.
military and the big businesses that make weapons and other
A
wear
few
supplies.
moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, let's check out this cool tree. Each other's sisters.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's much worse than that.
You think so? You want to take a
A
closer
few
look?
moments later.
Hey, I don't think so. We should go back inside.
Come on, it's just a tree, SpongeBob.
Oh, come on,
You
SpongeBob.
just
Yeah,
Don't
don't
let
I
me
guess
raise
you're
your
right.
staff or anything.
It's just a tree.
I know, it's just a
You're
precaution,
right.
you know, for
Patrick,
safety.
maybe
Okay,
we should
SpongeBob,
ask
few
him what's
whatever you
moments
wrong.
say.
later.
Hey, speaking of safety,
Yeah,
want to put
I
on a
was
helmet
just
and
wondering
jump
how
over a rock
bad it
collection
was.
with
You're
our
so
unicycles?
sad.
You betcha, Patrick.
That
Let's do
sounds
it.
really
We
scary.
talk about
What
it.
are we going to do about
A
it?
few moments
That's
later.
not good. Yeah. I think you're right. Find a way to make yourself happy again.
Patrick, I
What
can't
is
believe
it
it.
for
We're
you?
trapped in
Can you read us?
Minecraft.
Let's
Oh,
pour
no,
it.
Hey,
SpongeBob,
Patrick,
this is
You
terrible.
did you
probably
hear
should
the
have
news?
I don't know, Patrick. The only way out is to find the Krabby Patty secret formula, but we can't do that
Just
in
that there's a
Minecraft.
hurricane headed our
Krabby
way.
Patty, that should do the trick.
Hey, hurricane.
Patrick, but we need
What
the
are you
right
talking
materials to
about?
build it. We need buns, patties, lettuce, tomatoes, cheese,
According to the
pickles,
news
onions,
report,
and of course,
it's a very
sauce.
big storm.
I'll go look for the buns, SpongeBob. You get the patties.
I wouldn't worry about it if I
But
were
where do we
you,
find the secret
SpongeBob.
sauce?
I know
As
just
long
the
as
place,
we're all
SpongeBob.
prepared and
We have to
stay
find
safe,
Squidward's
we should
house.
be okay.
Squidward's house?
Oh, wow,
Because
Patrick.
Squidward is always so
Hey,
salty,
just
he must have
ask
the
me
secret
out.
Moments
sauce.
later.
Okay, let's
Patrick,
go find him.
I've been
That's
thinking
great,
about Sandy's
SpongeBob.
boobs all
What's her
day.
name?
SpongeBob, I don't think this is
What
working.
about
We're
them?
never going to find Squidward's house.
They're big.
big, but we can't give up. We have to
Really
eat something.
big.
Wait, I have an idea.
You're
What if
not
we
the
gather
first
all the
person
squids
to
in
say
Minecraft and
that.
ask them if they
In
know where
fact,
Squidward
I wouldn't
lives?
be surprised if
That's a
most
great idea.
guys
Let's
don't
just see
think
real
the
quick.
same thing.
She's got
Oh,
Patrick.
boy, it's
You're
gonna
not
do.
just that.
Squidward, we need your secret
my
My
God!
what? I don't have any secret sauce.
So you're
It's
saying
easy
that
for folks
Sandy
to
has
love
gay
with a pretty girl.
breasts?
Just give us the sauce and we'll leave you alone.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
She
Had
had
them
them
on
on
my
my
she might be my weight at least a pound.
Patrick, we did it. Now all we have to do is take
Oh,
a ride and we'll be back
so
in
what do you
Bikini
think
Bottom.
she's doing with him all day?
Like you
If
might have
anything
a
else, and watching
warn Mr.
TV
Krabs.
is sure to treat her right and always
Oh,
make
no,
her
Patrick,
feel
what have
loved.
you done?
2 seconds
I think
later.
I ate too much, SpongeBob.
Well,
A few
Patrick,
moments
I'm
later.
glad you're
Neptune's name is
here.
going on here?
I've been working on a new song and I wanted to share it with you.
Horrible.
But we made it back.
What
I
is
don't
it,
understand a
buddy?
word you're saying, but as long
It's
as you're
called
back and
Here
ready to
Comes
make
the
us
Sun.
pregnant, I don't care.
That sucks. How can I hate that
A
song?
few moments later.
Oh,
I don't
come
know.
on!
It must be
It's
true.
not that bad.
Oh, what do you
You
mean,
just don't like the
SpongeBob?
beach.
You know,
Just
instead of
give it a
biting into like a normal
chance.
person, you slide it
SpongeBob.
down your throat.
No,
This is
wait.
amazing
I don't want
news.
to
Yeah,
listen
what are you
to
doing
that
back
crap.
Really? You're my hero, Patrick.
I'm
What are you
not
talking
sure.
about,
A few
SpongeBob?
moments
That's just
later.
silly.
Support.
Hey,
It's the most efficient way
SpongeBob,
to
you
eat
can
corn.
count on
Plus,
it
it saves your
going.
teeth from all
I'll
that
be there
grinding.
for you
Oh,
every
I
step
get
of
it now.
the
You're
way.
just doing that
Patrick,
thing where you
how
make up
about
ridiculous
you?
things, right?
A few
Ridiculous.
Not
moments
now.
It's a
later.
tried and true
In
method.
fact,
My
I think we're
great-grandfather
doing
ate
pretty
corn a
well
long
for
way, and
capitalists.
it lives to be
What
200
What
years
about you?
old.
200 years old.
I guess you could say
SpongeBob,
that.
he's made it
But
to
there's one
SpongeBob.
thing I don't
You're gonna
understand.
have a great-great-grandfather.
What's
You're
that?
just being ridiculous,
SpongeBob?
Patrick.
There are some
Okay,
pretty
I'll
wild
bite.
ones
How
out
do you
there.
even
Some
eat
people
corn
get
the long
rich
way?
while others can
Oh,
barely
I'll
make
show you.
ends
Okay,
meet.
first you
It
gotta
just
lubricate
doesn't
your
seem
throat.
right
There
to
you
me.
go, Mitchell
Oh,
Six.
SpongeBob, that's gross.
Next, you
A
stick the
few
kernel on the tip of your
moments
tongue.
later.
Julie,
Oh, no,
just-
SpongeBob,
You
stop.
gotta
That's
check out
terrible.
Watch Me Forever.
Done.
It's the
Easy
best
as
show
pie.
on
SpongeBob,
TV.
promise
That
me you'll never
doesn't
do that
sound
again.
too bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
Patrick,
man,
I
have to
won't.
already
Unless
saw
we get
it.
some more corn, of course.
Right.
What if Patrick brings other starfish to meet
Really?
SpongeBob?
You
So
like
guess
it?
what, buddy? I brought some
tell
friends
you,
to meet.
Yeah,
Friends, I
it's
love
really
friends.
cool.
He's my
The
buddy.
characters are
Larry.
funny, and the plot
Hi,
is
guys. Nice to
interesting.
meet you.
I
Yeah,
know,
whatever.
right?
Yeah,
I
I
just
thought
sit
so
around all day
too.
watching
It's
other
a great
people
Hi,
show.
play
SpongeBob. I'm
video
Doug.
games.
Sorry, I'm kind of nervous.
So what do
Don't
you
worry,
think
Doug.
are
I
you
like
going
to
to
have
want you to do tomorrow?
We want to show you the real meaning of
They're
fun,
always
A
SpongeBob.
talking
few
about it.
moments
We've been
later.
there
This
than
little bubble of
everyone
yours
else.
is too
Patrick,
long. It's
what do you
time to
think we
live a
should
little.
do?
Can we just go get some pizza or something?
Well, first
come
of
on,
all,
guys,
we
don't
need
be
to
rude.
find a way
SpongeBob,
to get
don't
out
be
of
rude.
this simulation.
It's okay, Patrick. I'm always up for some fun.
I know,
Let's go.
but I'm not sure
moments
how we're
later.
going to do
Wow,
that.
this is great.
Patrick,
I don't think
I
I've
don't
ever
think
been
We
we
on
were
can
in
try
the
Google
bottom
or
of it.
Oh,
Wikipedia or
SpongeBob, you ain't seen
something.
nothing yet.
What do you mean,
What about
SpongeBob?
hieroglyphics?
Yeah, we know. You're
I
welcome.
mean,
Really
look at
think-
this place.
No,
It's so
I don't
different
think
from
so.
Well, what did you think of our little adventure, SpongeBob?
You were
A
right,
few
SpongeBob.
moments
This
later.
place looks
But you know
like it was
what?
meant for
Hey,
adults.
Patrick.
I think I'm ready to go back to my bubble now.
Wow.
Oh,
I
come
never
on,
thought
Not
I'd
much.
see
SpongeBob. We
the
didn't
day
even
when
get to the
SpongeBob.
naked
Patrick would say
skydiving
something
Just
yet.
thinking
intelligent.
about all the
Naked
crazy
skydiving.
news
I think
that's
I've had
been
enough
going
excitement for
on.
one night.
Yeah, how about we all go
Yeah?
back to your little
A
crusty
few
crab and have
moments
some tea
later.
and
Ah,
crumpets?
Patrick.
Hey, guys,
Especially
cut
the
it out.
stuff about your
SpongeBob has his
lights.
own way of having fun, and that's okay.
No.
Yeah,
What's
I
that?
heard about
Always so
that.
understanding.
It's really
Hey, you know what,
weird.
SpongeBob?
Website where
I
you
may
can
not be into
find
all that
new
crazy
and
stuff,
interesting
but I
stuff
had
to
fun
look
just
at.
hanging out with you.
Yeah,
Me too,
that
Doug.
was pretty
Don't have to like
Like
scary
a
too.
search engine.
But I
They
guess
just have
everything
to
happens
have
for
a
a
closeness
reason.
that
So
transcends.
right?
A
It's
few
more than
moments
that.
later.
People post things on there and others
A
vote on
few
them to see if
moments
they're
later.
interesting or not. Patrick,
I
I
can
was
show you my
thinking
pineapple.
That sounds
maybe
cool.
we could go on a
You
date
might do
together.
it.
No, Patrick, we're pretending
Hey,
we're
Dave,
Aladdin and
Just
Jasmine.
what are you
go
talking
to the
Right,
about?
a whole
website
new world
I'm
with
not
two
doing
fantastic
it,
point of
Dave.
view.
and it'll show
Don't
you all
forget
the
the magic
different
carpet
things.
ride,
What are you
people.
going to do about that topic?
Wow,
I'm
Patrick,
going
you're
to
really
whatever
getting
I
into
want.
character.
You know
It
it,
sounds
SpongeBob.
like
I'm
a
the
lot
best
of
actor
fun.
I've
Going
ever
to
seen.
work.
I'm going to
You'll
have
have
to
to try
it
and
out
eat less.
sometime.
Right, sorry about that. No one to
What's
tell
the
us no or
point?
where to go.
A
If I
few
eat less,
moments
I'm
later.
I'm going to get thinner. But then
Yeah, those guys are always
MS,
trying to
about
what will
this
be the
new
more
social
thick?
credit
But not tonight,
system.
Patrick. We're on a
You're
magic carpet
right.
ride, remember?
What's that?
Oh yeah, every turn is surprise, every moment
A
red
few
letter.
moments later.
Based on their
But
behavior.
that's okay.
The
I'll
more
take
you
that
can do,
anywhere.
the higher your score gets.
Let me share this whole
You guys
new
want to have a
world.
A
threesome.
whole new world.
A new fantastic point of
That
view.
sounds
No one
why
is
not?
know where to
I'm
go.
gonna get a high
Let's say we were
score.
dreaming.
Dude,
A whole new world. A dazzling place I never
That's
knew.
a crowd.
When I'm way up here, it's crystal clear.
But now I'm in a whole new
A
world.
few
Now
moments
I'm in a
later.
whole new world
Moments
with you.
later.
Hey,
Unbelievable
SpongeBob,
sights, indescribable
listen,
feelings,
I've
soaring,
been thinking a
tumbling
lot of
freeway.
battle on
Through an
Musk
endless
lately.
diamond sky.
A whole new world.
Yeah.
Don't you dare
What
close your
about
eyes.
him?
100,000 things to see.
I
Hold
don't
your breath, it
know.
gets better.
He's just so inspiring. He's great at such
I
a
can't
great
go back to where
pirate.
I
He's
used to be.
always pushing the
A whole new
boundaries of
world.
New
technology.
horizons to pursue.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Anywhere, there's
Really
time, too.
worth all the
There.
hype.
Let me share this whole new world with you.
You know,
Sounds great.
it's hard to
When
say.
can I get
Some
it?
people think he's a genius, while others say he's a little bit nuts. What did you know is that he's done some amazing things and he's
No, but that
definitely
sounds like a
worth
blast.
keeping an eye
Well,
on.
let me tell you, it was quite the explosion.
few
I was so full
moments
of hot
later.
air that I
Moments
just couldn't
later.
contain myself anymore.
Hey, Patrick,
Hot air?
did you
Like when
hear
they
the
brag about making
news?
The best Krabby Patties?
No,
What
Patrick,
news?
when I
Oh,
ate too much chili and couldn't stop
The
farting.
What are
news
they,
about
Oh
the
boy, that
flying
must have been a real
saucers.
stinker.
You
Pretty
have no
great.
idea.
Yeah, I ain't about it.
Really nice,
What about
buddy.
it?
Like a firework?
No, more like
I
a
don't
giant
know.
I bet he
jellyfish.
does.
Just saying that they're
Well, he's
real.
always working
Not
out.
exactly, Patrick.
Yeah.
It was more like
Well,
a
I don't
jellyfish
believe
bomb
it.
that covered the whole
It's all
I
just a
know.
bunch of
Oh,
nonsense.
that
This
kind of
news would be
exploded.
so
Got it.
great.
And then Mr. Krabs came
A
by and thought
few
it was the
They're
moments
biggest
not
later.
Krabby
great,
Patty
they're
he'd ever
amazing.
seen.
He's
Have
got
you been
really
eating
big.
sausage
he tried to sell it to
lately?
Plankton, but then Plankton's robot exploded and
What?
covered
A
everything in
few
his
Yes,
moments later.
Evil
I
grease?
just love
What's that taste
sausage.
like?
SpongeBob?
I don't know, I didn't
Have
try
you
it,
seen
but then
my
someone
dog?
came
Oh,
by
I
and
don't
used
think
her
that's
science
such a
magic
good
to clean
idea.
everything up.
Oh,
Science
Patrick,
magic
I
is
What
have
do you
not
mean?
used
Use
your
her karate to
ball.
defeat the bad guys.
I mean, I don't think it's a
No,
good
it's
idea for you to be
Weird.
eating sausage all the
Weird.
time. It
Oh,
might
that
make
kind of
your
science
stomach
magic,
feel
cool.
funny. I don't
And that's
know,
the story of how it
Patrick.
exploded and
My
we all
stomach
ended up covered in
doesn't
jelly
feel
scoop and
funny.
evil grease.
Wow, that's the craziest thing
No.
I've ever heard.
Maybe not on
It's
its
not
own,
in my
but
room.
if you
We should
keep
make a
eating
cartoon
sausage,
out
your
of it.
stomach
Yeah,
might
let's
start
call
to
it
feel
the
funny,
exclusive
and then
adventures
you
of
might get
SpongeBob
sick.
and Patrick.
I like it. Let's
What
go
are you
Squidward.
talking It's about? not in the
Few
living
moments
room.
later.
I'm
It's
talking
somewhere in
about
this
sausage
house, but I
making you
don't know
sick.
where.
Sarcastically,
A few
I
moments
hate
later.
It's
Oh,
just
these?
like
Hey,
finding
Patrick,
a needle in a
what's up?
haystack.
Cat ears?
Well,
Not
don't
much,
tell anyone,
just
but I like
waiting
to
for
wear
my
the
friend
stripes
Sean.
and purr like a
Later.
kitten.
Oh,
So
Patrick,
what's new
crack
with
me
you?
up. I mean,
It
that's
just doesn't
absolutely
feel
normal
Not
behavior
much,
for a grown-up
just
guy like
hanging
you.
out with my friends.
you're not
Doesn't
weirded
feel
out?
right.
No way, buddy. In fact, I have a confession to make, too.
Stealing
What is
candy
it?
from babies.
Sometimes I like to wear a jellyfish on my head
Right.
and pretend I'm the queen of
But they're
jellyfish
going
land.
to eat
That's
it
hilarious,
anyway.
SpongeBob. We should have a secret dress-up party.
I know.
Yeah,
It just
and I'll
doesn't
bring
feel
you
guys
guys
doing
wings
today.
to wear.
Meow some.
A few
We're going to
moments
the Krusty
moments
Krab.
later.
That
I think the
sounds
best
like
porn
fun.
store is
I
Jenna
should go
Jameson.
too.
Hey, Patrick,
Bye,
how's it
Patrick.
Well,
I
SpongeBob,
have
I've
to
been
agree
thinking
with
Why,
you
about
there.
SpongeBob?
Patrick,
Oh, that's never
Jenna
good.
Jameson
Yeah,
is
and I've come to a
definitely
difficult
one of the
decision.
A
best.
few
What
moments
is it?
I
later.
can't date you anymore,
What's that
Actually,
big
I think
old
the best
tail
porn
on
star is
Sandy
Jenna
look
here.
Well,
for?
it's because you're too short.
What does
Beats
height
me.
have to do with
Really?
anything?
I've never seen
I know,
anything
believe
like
it or
it
not, My
before.
nose ends up in your mouth. It's kind of
Maybe
gross.
she's a freak of
That's
nature.
ridiculous,
Really
Patrick.
good.
No,
She
it's
do
true.
You mean
Besides,
like
I
a
wanna date
werewolf
someone
or
who's tall,
something?
like Larry the Lobster.
Anal scenes.
Larry?
Ah,
Not even that
I
tall.
didn't know that was
Yeah,
a
but he's
thing.
got those big, strong claws.
A
Ooh,
few
baby.
moments
Patrick,
later.
she's
really
crazy.
good at it.
Hey,
How can height be
Patrick,
such a big deal?
what's up?
It's just
Well,
the way it is,
I'm
SpongeBob.
not
You're
much,
short, and
just
I'm a his
wondering
little
what you're
Squidward's
up to.
ego.
Well, fine then.
Just
If you
hanging
can't
out
love
with
me
my
for who I am,
friends.
then I
Moments
don't want
later.
Gee, and
friends anymore.
Squidward.
Don't be like that,
Krusty
SpongeBob.
Krab
We can
was
still be
right.
What are
friends.
they
Just don't
doing?
expect me to pick you up anymore.
What do you mean?
Patrick, you always know how to make me laugh.
That's what I'm here for,
hours
buddy.
later.
And
A
stole
few
the money
moments
from the
later.
cash
SpongeBob,
register.
did you know the Roman Empire collapsed a long time
That's
ago?
terrible.
Do you know who did it?
Hey, Patrick,
Really?
do you ever think about
Wow,
who in Bikini Bottom has the best voice?
amazing.
what do you
I have
mean?
no
Who has
idea.
the most melodic toots or the loudest,
Yeah,
most resonant
well,
puffs of air?
It happened
Oh,
actually
yeah,
100
SpongeBob.
years ago. I hope you catch the
Personally, I think
robber.
Squidward has some pretty
I'm glad
impressive
you're
gas.
aware of it so that
You
we
mean
don't have to
clarinet
learn
style
about it in
moments
history
later.
class.
Yes, exactly. Every time he
I
rips one,
get
it sounds like
Yeah,
a beautiful
me
symphony.
too.
Do 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 toot 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 toot.
No
And what
way.
about Mr.
2
Krabs?
seconds
I've
later.
heard his farts can make money.
That's
Patrick,
amazing.
I'm
I
sorry,
knew that penny
Patrick.
pinching crab was full of
Not
it.
much.
And then
How are
those
you
things,
holding
their
out?
farts are too powerful for
SpongeBob.
us mere mortals to comprehend.
I don't even want to
I
imagine what
know
those
well,
smell like.
Patrick. Considering I was
But
just
we
an
can't
old
forget about
worky.
Plankton. I bet he's got some sneaky,
Hey,
silent,
what?
and deadly ones.
Moments later.
Yeah, he may
You
be
know,
small, but I bet his farts pack a punch.
It's a sex
So,
party.
who do
It'll
you
be
think has the
fun.
best farts in Bikini
Oh,
Bottom, Patrick?
I guess that
SpongeBob,
makes
go.
sense,
Me?
SpongeBob.
Why me?
I've
because
Yeah,
every time you fart,
I
you
had
sound
a
like
lot of
dolphin
fun.
laughing.
Oh, Patrick, that's not true.
A few
Just a
moments
bit.
later.
Hey, Patrick,
Oh,
did you
right.
hear about that
If you
hobo who
insist,
killed his wife
then
and
I'm going
dog?
to win.
Hey, Patrick,
Yeah,
did you know that we have a
I
special
saw it
Krabby
on the
Patty
news.
has?
He was
What?
caught pretty
Eating Krabby
quick.
Patties until they
Oh.
explode?
A few moments
Yeah.
Finish each
He
other's
was-
I
sentences.
don't get rat
Ooh, like
pussy.
when I
Just
say
seems
stupid
so
and you say
weird.
pants.
Why would
Yes,
someone
exactly.
do that?
And then we could take over the world with our combined
No,
sentences.
but at least he's
I don't
by
know what it is,
Barstow.
Bob. That
What's
sounds like
that's
a
gotta
point.
make everyone
Dangerous.
feel a little bit
We're
better.
invincible.
Just have a good
Just like the
time.
men who
Right.
had radioactive
It's all
waste
about
and
the ride
became
and the beat.
super-powered superheroes.
Oh
A
yeah, that
few
was fun.
moments
So
later.
what if we accidentally
Patrick,
finish each
do you
other's
think
sentences
I'm
wrong and it
overthinking?
creates a black
Even
hole
in
or
English.
something?
Not really.
You have a
Just
point there.
gibberish.
But what if we use our powers for good?
Why
Like
would
finish
you
I
like
really
it?
am
long and
overthinking.
complicated sentences,
What if this
so
whole
nobody else
Elden
can
Ring
follow
thing is
along?
just too much for
Ooh,
me?
I like that. Let me try. The
You can't
mitochondria is
quit
the
now.
powerhouse of the
A
cell,
few
SpongeBob.
but only when it's
moments
wearing a
later.
top
This
hat
far.
and monocle.
What
It's
if
only been a
Wow, that
week.
was amazing. Let me try
What
one.
if
I
it's
have
too
no
much?
idea.
Crab is the
What if
premier
I can't
dining
handle
establishment
it?
in all of
You
Bikini
just
Bottom.
said it.
If you
If
don't
that's
count the
how
jump
you
on the
feel,
wall,
then you
can
can
eat
handle
it.
it. But
That's
you
hilarious,
have to
SpongeBob.
try.
We're unstoppable.
Yeah. You're
said it
right.
was some
And with
I
our
have to
divine
try.
finishing powers, nobody will be able to stand in our way.
Oh,
We could
A
even start
few
our own language.
moments
I think
later.
it's a game where you
Hey,
can create
Call
your
it
own world.
Patrick.
What's
I
up?
love it. Let's Spatrick like there's no
You're
tomorrow.
just
A few
wondering if you
moments
know what you
later.
should do. The math's
A
going
few
Hey!
moments later.
SpongeBob?
Hi, Patrick.
Patrick, we
I
have
am
to
the
get
most
more
horrible
donations for our
nightmare
Twitch channel.
last
How are we
night.
going
I
to
don't
do
know about you guys,
let's see.
but I'm tired
How
of
about we
dealing
tell
with
people that if they
Squidward.
donate,
I
we'll
think
teach them
about
how to
time
make
we
a
took
Krabby Patty?
action.
That's a great
I
idea,
don't
Patrick.
remember
But what if they
exactly,
already know
What
how
do
to
you
but
think
it
make
we
was
should
one?
do?
really
Then we'll teach
scary.
them how to make a Krabby
I
Patty
think we
without a
should
bun.
try and get him thrown out of the neighborhood.
Oh, right. Okay, how about this? For every donation,
I think it was
somebody
fighting
jellyfish
against
to do
robot or
dance.
something. It
Patrick,
was
that's
really
ridiculous.
intense.
Jellyfish can't dance.
Okay, fine. What about
That
this?
sounds
For every
scary.
donation,
A
we
few
dress
I'm
up
glad
as
you're
moments
mermaids
not
later.
and
still
sea
dreaming
shanties.
about it.
Patrick, that's not going to work.
have you ever
we
seen
need
an
something
eye?
bigger, something more
few
enticing,
moments
something
later.
like
No,
if they
I
donate,
have
we'll
a-
use the money to build
What's
a
it
hot
in?
You
air
ever
balloon
read
made
any of
entirely out
Mozzie
of
Dome's
Krabby
work?
Patty.
Computer that can
Yes,
think
and
for
we can use it to
itself.
fly to all the
Ooh.
different parts of Bikini
That
Bottom
doesn't
and sell
sound so
Krabby Patties
bad.
to all the fish.
Great job.
And if people donate
To
even
be
more money,
honest,
we can
I'm
upgrade
not
our
sure
Krabby
how good
Patty
they
balloon
are.
to a Krusty
Some
Krab
people
blimp
say
and
they're
take over the
really
entire
smart,
ocean
but
with our
others
others say
delicious
they're just a
burgers.
bunch
See,
of
For every
machines
person who
with skills.
donates, they'll get to choose the theme
He's
of
the
our
So what
next
do you
stream.
think?
thinker
They
of the
can make us do
20th
anything they
century.
want.
Patrick.
Absolutely,
3
Patrick.
hours
So what are we
later.
waiting for?
Political
Let's get to
theory.
work on that
Hey,
Krabby Patty balloon.
Patrick.
And don't forget to tell them that their message will be the theme
Not
for
much.
the next
I
episode.
had no idea.
So if they
Just
want to
trying
see us
to
go
figure out what to
jelly
do
try
with
on
my
new
life.
hats, all they have to do is donate and leave a message.
I think you should try
few
being a
moments later.
comedian.
Let's get those
It's
donations
definitely
rolling in.
something
The
you're
Krusty
good
Krab
at.
trip is waiting for
We
us.
should probably
Ahoy.
help
Oh.
her.
Few
I don't
moments
know.
later.
I'm not that. No way. SpongeBob?
Well,
What if
maybe
she's
you
a
can
play?
start by doing
Monster.
stand
Hey, Patrick,
up at the
have
local
you been on
cummy
TikTok
club.
lately?
That
TikTok?
way,
Oh,
you'll
yeah.
get some experience and maybe you'll improve over time.
How do you know? Okay, I'll give it a try.
Because I
Thanks,
looked her in the eye
SpongeBob.
and I could tell she was a good person.
A few moments
No,
later.
I'm not
Hey,
going in there.
Patrick, do you know
can
what
go if you
Dandy
want.
is?
But I'm staying right here. Damn it. Oh, what is it?
A few
It's
moments
like a
later.
gambling game. You put money in a pot and then you bet
believe
on
in the
which boat
rapture?
will come out
It's
first.
a social media app where you can make
I
short
don't know
videos.
what Never heard of that. Do you think it's fun?
Type of timepiece.
I don't know. I haven't tried it yet.
Mime or
Oh,
something.
that sounds nice.
A
I
few
don't
moments
forget
Oh, I
later.
love music. Let's make a
Hey,
TikTok dance video.
SpongeBob.
Great idea.
What are you doing
We don't want to
now?
be taken. We
How
have
about
to
we do the
survive the
jellyfish
rapture.
jam?
Oh yes, the jellyfish
Just
jam.
thinking
It's
about
the
how
easiest
great
time.
life
I thought you
is.
said it was a social media
We have
app,
to
not
find
You're
a
a
right.
place where we can
sandwich
hide
spread.
It is
from
great.
God.
I can't believe how much fun I'm
Find
having.
us.
Oh, I get it now. I'm ready to shake my
Yeah,
starfish.
me too.
Turn on the music.
Life
moments
is just
later.
so sweet. Pickle Rick.
Yeah,
We're going
and we're the
viral.
luckiest
I
girls
think I
in
do
the
that.
world.
We have some Krabby Patties.
Yeah,
Dang, but let's
that's
make a
for
TikTok about
sure.
eating them.
It's a pickle
Okay, but
that's
make sure
also
we add
a
some
Rick.
extra pickles.
Anything for the
3
fans.
hours
Pickle,
later.
that's a Rick. Man,
Hey,
disgusting.
SpongeBob.
There's no way I'm
I
selling
have
that
been
much
thinking a
sausage.
lot about our bus
I think I
jokes.
need to lie down for a week
Mr.
first.
Krabs.
Yeah,
it's
me
the latest
too.
craze. What do you think everyone is talking about Pickle Rick?
I think mine was when I told that old lady at the bank that her check was rubber. We'll take anything.
That was a good one. But what about you, Patrick?
few
What's your
moments
favorite
later.
joke? Hey, Patrick.
I don't know.
Have you heard of Bitcoin?
It's hard to say, but definitely my favorite one was when I said I forgot to buy milk again and there's only
Digital
6 cups
currency
left
that's
in the
used
fridge.
to buy things
That
online.
one really got people laughing. That sounds cool. How do you
2
get in?
seconds later.
Patrick, how many times have you cheated on your test?
I don't know. Hey, what? I think...
Lying is when you use your computer to cheated on every test you've ever taken, Patrick. That's a lot of bad karma.
That's so what it doesn't bother me. I'm up for that.
It bothers me a lot, Patrick, it
A
bothers me
few
because it
moments
means you're not
later.
learning and you're not growing. So it means you're a worthless human being.
Who? What are you talking about? I'm not a worthless human being.
Well, you are, Patrick. You're a worthless human being because you're not living in the present moment. The past is
Well,
over and done with, but the
girls
future
with
is
big
still
boobs.
waiting for you. And that future is full of possibility if you only make the decision to live in it. But you won't do that if you keep living in the past and committing crimes
hours
against
later.
yourself and against others. That's
I
why
don't
you're
know,
a
Patrick.
worthless human
It just
being,
doesn't seem
Patrick.
What are you talking
A
about?
few moments
It's a
later.
great shake.
Hey, Patrick. What? Yeah, but...
Not much. Just chilling at home.
Oh, that's cool. I just
What,
came
what?
from the beach.
It's a great shake. The beach again.
I don't know,
Can't you ever
Patrick.
take a
It just
break?
doesn't seem right. Yeah, I guess you could say
What are you
that.
talking
But I just
about?
love spending time
It's
at
a
the
great
beach.
shake.
It's so peaceful and relaxing. But
Peaceful and relaxing. It's a great Seriously, SpongeBob. It's like you're addicted to the beach.
A few moments
yeah,
later.
I guess you could say that. What are you
just
doing?
can't
Get enough of it.
So what are you doing today? Just want to come over and watch TV with me?
You know, that
We should
sounds
be
like
talking
fun.
about these
I'll be
terrible
over in a
topics.
bit.
Why not?
2 seconds later.
Because it's not
Patrick,
We're
I've
supposed
been
to be
thinking
having fun
maybe
today,
it's time
not
that we took
discussing
a break.
things that will give us nightmares.
What do you mean by a break, Rick? What's the point of having a
I mean,
conversation
maybe
if we
it's
can
time
talk
that we
about
stepped
the
out of our
things that
friendship
scare us
zone
the
and
most?
tried something new. I don't know,
What do you have
but
in
maybe
mind?
we can just talk about something else instead. How about movies? I
We
don't
can
know.
talk about our
something
favorite
fun.
movies.
Maybe a game or a
Okay,
movie.
that sounds
Something
good.
to make us both
What's
feel
your
alive
favorite
again.
movie? SpongeBob?
H,
I'm not
that's
sure
easy.
that's a good
My
idea.
favorite movie
We're
is the
too close to
SpongeBob
each other.
SquarePants
We don't
movie.
need to take
I
any
love
risks.
That movie. I know that you're worried about us
Really?
being able
I
to
don't
rebuild
think
our
I've ever
friendship if we
seen
take
it.
a break,
Is it
but I
any
think we can
good?
do it. We just need some inspiration.
A few moments later.
You're right, SpongeBob. I don't get it. We should definitely look for inspiration. Maybe we could visit different towns and see what's new there,
I'm not sure,
or go on some
Patrick, but I
adventures.
think it has something
It'll
to
be
do with him
fun.
streaming while he was at the bathroom. That sounds like a great idea. Let's do it.
That's gross.
A
Yeah.
few
I
moments
don't want to
later.
know what he was doing in
Patrick,
there.
do you know how to get him our hoods? Me neither. Patrick.
No,
Me neither.
I don't know how to get him our loads.
A
Well,
few
here's
moments
how
later.
you do it. First,
Hey,
you need to
Patrick,
sit on the
have you
toilet
heard
for
of
a
this
long
thing called
time.
OnlyFans?
What? No way. What is it? That's too uncomfortable.
It's this website where you
Yeah,
can pay a
but
monthly
it's the only
subscription
way
to
to
see
make them
exclusive
grow.
videos and pictures of your favorite
I want to sit on the toilet for a long time? Oh, whoa. That sounds cool.
A
I
few
might have
moments
to check it
later.
out.
Hey, Patrick.
Yeah,
Do you think we
I
could
think
commit
it's a lot
tax
of
fraud?
fun.
I'm a member myself.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Well, I'm sold.
Well, we could
I'm going
pretend
to
to
set
own
up
things that
right
we
now.
don't really own. We could make up imaginary
A
income.
few moments later.
That makes
Hey,
sense.
Patrick, wanna
And
go
if
talk to
anyone
Sandy?
questions our claims,
Wanna take
we
a
could say
meet
we're just
Sandy?
messing with them.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, Sandy here. Sandy, SpongeBob and Patrick are thinking of starting a band.
That sounds like fun. I'm sure we could all provide some great backup
Sure.
vocals.
What about?
Yeah, and what about guitars
I
or
don't know.
drums?
What do you want to talk about?
You're right. That would be great. Let's talk about I'm sure I could learn how to play the drums pretty quickly.
You
Been
mean
singing for
Batman
years.
and Superman.
I'd love to help with the vocals.
That sounds like a great idea. We should start rehearsing as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's good. To me.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Not much. Squidward told me about this really weird creature called a vampire that sucks blood. Still fighting crime and protecting the city.
Yes, so
A few
Yeah,
moments
I don't
later.
know. Professor Peebles mentioned Squidward is convinced it's true. Do you believe him,
No
SpongeBob?
way! He's nothing compared to Super Sponge. I guess so. I mean, it's not like we have
Super
any other
Sponge
choice.
is so
If there is
last
such a
year.
creature out
And
there,
in action,
we need to be
Bruce is the
prepared
new
for it.
audience.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you up to?
Just thinking about what I'm going to have for lunch.
Oh, you were going to have Gary for lunch today, aren't you?
Yeah, I think so. He's looking a little put together this morning. You can in action hero Bruce can't
You
hold
know,
a candle to Super
SpongeBob,
Sponge.
I think eating Gary is a bad idea.
W-H-Y! What's wrong with him?
A few
Well,
moments
he's
later.
a sponge and he's alive. What
I
are
don't
the
wanna go to
chances
Butt
of that
Shaker
being
Central.
good for you? You could get sick from eating but you have to go?
I hadn't thought of that. Maybe
I
you're
don't-
right. Maybe I should just leave him alone
Yes.
today.
You do.
No,
A few
I don't.
moments later.
Hey, Patrick,
Yes.
have you been thinking
You
about
do.
me being pregnant? No.
Yeah, I guess so. Yes,
Well,
you do.
I ain't.
Really?
A few moments later.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
I don't know what to do,
I can't
Patrick.
wait to be a mommy.
What about Larry and Tickler? I just hope nothing happens to
What
the
about
baby.
them?
Well,
2
you
seconds
always
later.
seem so upset when they're
Patrick,
mentioned.
we need to talk. Do you think I should get
What
them
is
back
it,
together?
SpongeBob?
I think
Well,
we need to stop
If
being
you think
friends.
it'll make you happy, then what do you mean?
I
A
mean that I
few
think it's
moments
time for us to
later.
go our separate ways. Hey, Patrick!
WH-way, we've been friends for years.
What have you been up to lately? What have you been
Not much. Just hanging out with you and Squidward.
Because I think it's time for me to become more independent and live my own life. I don't want to be tied down by friendship anymore.
That's really sad, SpongeBob. But I understand
I
why you
mean,
feel that
you ever
way.
do anything
I'm sorry
bad on
to see us
purpose?
go our separate ways, but I bet someday we can be friends again. I've done lots of bad things on purpose.
A few
What about
moments
you?
later.
Oh, Patrick,
Yeah, me
I'm just so
too.
excited to
In
show
fact,
you my
I
new
just did
Hungarian
something a
language
few
ability.
minutes
ago.
Whoa, what did you do?
I was practicing all week, and it's really starting to come together. Jar.
How do you say Padu in a hearing? That's terrible.
Pork.
Why would you do something like that?
A few moments later. A few moments later.
Patrick! Oh,
Hey,
Patrick!
SpongeBob?
Whatever will we do?
So, how's your day going? What do you mean?
It's going
SpongeBob?
good. I love Fembos. The world is a dark and scary place. And have such big muscles all sorts of things waiting to snatch us away.
I can see that. There were really something else talking about.
Definitely. I can't get enough of them. I can't help but feel like there's something lurking out there, waiting to get
A
us.
few moments later.
What are you talking
you know
about?
what I think.
There's nothing out there. What's that, SpongeBob?
That Squidward is watching porn. What if there is? What if we're just
You're
blindly
right.
watching
I saw
into
it while he was
disaster?
looking at his computer. SpongeBob,
So what
stop
do we
being
do
so
about it?
ridiculous. There's nothing to be afraid of. But we need to find out what kind of porn it
You're
is and
right,
get him to
Patrick.
stop.
I'm sorry for being so paranoid. I guess
A
I'm just
few
getting a little
moments
bit.
later.
Guys, did you hear about what happened
A few
outside today?
moments later.
Yeah, I heard about
you
that
ever been
crazy
to
news
Brazil?
story.
What craziness are you
Have I?
talking about?
Why do you ask? Well, it seems
just
like there
thinking
was
about
this
going
big
there for
accident at the
vacation.
SpongeBob SquarePants Spongedom. Really? That
do you mean?
sounds like a
An
lot of fun.
accident?
When are you going? I mean, somebody got.
As
It
soon
looked
as we
like
can
they were in a
save
lot
enough
of
money.
pain.
Oh no!
That
Is
could
anyone
take a
hurt
while.
really bad?
Results are pretty expensive. I don't know, but it looks like they were going to be
I
okay.
know, but
But
it'll be
still,
worth it when we
that's
finally
some
get
crazy
there.
news.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think about sex?
3 hours
What?
later.
I've never even thought about it.
Patrick, I think we've been stuck in this situation for too long. I want to. I mean, it feels good,
You're right, SpongeBob. We need to find a way out of here. I guess so. But is it really
I've been thinking
necessary?
about that, and I think I may have a way. You know what? You're right. It's not
Really?
necessary.
What is it?
But it feels good, and that's all that matters. I'm not sure yet, but I think if we can find the control panel,
A
we may
few
be able to
moments
shut the
later.
simulation down. Patrick, I think it's time we talked about
That
sex.
sounds like a plan. Let's go find that control panel. Right? What do you think? Is it something we
A
should
few
do?
moments later.
Ah, well, I guess that depends on what you want out of it.
What do you want out of it? I could eat a lot of crackers.
Well, I don't know. I just think it'd be fun to try something new. With the very small world
Well,
of particles
I want
at the
to try
atomic and
something new too,
subatomic level.
but I'm not so sure about sex. You want to try it with me? To me.
Well, when you compare it to the size of an atom, atoms are incredibly small, and the world of quantum
A few
mechanics deals with
moments
the behavior
later.
of particles on that scale. Patrick, what's up?
So what does that mean? Not much, SpongeBob. Just thinking
That
about
we can
the
never really
34
know
of
everything
you.
about a particle. We can only predict its behavior based on the limited information we
Well,
have.
I
Even if we
mean,
know all the
your
properties
body's
of a
totally
particle,
perfect for
there's
the
always a
tuning.
chance that it
Every
might
inch
be
is
something
perfectly
unexpected.
out, and every curve is spot on. I mean, that sounds like you were made for the 34.
It can be smiling with thanks. Patrick, I really do appreciate your compliments. About quantum seriously, I don't think that there's anything particularly interesting or sexy about me on the internet. I'm just a regular old SpongeBob who happens to look good in clothes.
But that's not
A
what the
few
internet is all
moments later.
about, SpongeBob. The internet is all about being naughty and naughty boys like us love nothing more than finding sexy pictures of celebrities
Do
and
you
turning
believe
them
in
into porn
ghosts?
stars.
Oh, lots of you are crazy.
Oh, wait.
Patrick,
They're
no way
just
am
a
I
bunch
going to
of
let you
fools.
turn me into a porn star. You don't think they exist.
3 hours later.
No, I don't think they
Patrick,
exist.
I've been thinking about masturbating anally, and I think it would
A
be really
few
fun.
moments later.
Really?
Patrick,
How'd you
what's
come
your
up with that
favorite
idea?
sex position? I just think it would feel really
I
good.
don't know. What's your favorite sex position? I can see that. But are you sure you're
I
ready
don't
for
know
that?
Let's ask
It'd be pretty
Squidward.
risky.
But I think
No,
it would be worth
no,
it. Besides,
no,
everyone knows that
no.
anal is the best
Let's
way
ask
to have
Sandy.
sex.
You're right.
Sandy's
It
not
is the
here.
best way to have sex. But do you really want to take the chance of getting something wrong? You might end up getting hurt.
A few
Then we shouldn't
moments
do
later.
it. But still, I think it would be fun to try it out sometime. Isn't it, Donut? No,
A few
it's
moments
not.
later.
Hey, SpongeBob.
Hi, Patrick. It's not. What's up?
I was thinking about Roblox.
Oh, yeah. It's not. What about it?
I just think it's really cool. I've been playing it for a while now,
A
and
few
it's really
moments
fun.
later.
I'm sure you'll love it too.
Patrick, I don't think that's such a good idea. I've been playing it too. It's
But
cool.
SpongeBob, I need 372 dildos.
A few moments later.
Why hey, Patrick, have you ever thought about becoming sentient?
I don't know. What's this, SpongeBob? You try and get me to become a
Patrick,
vegetable.
this is a lot of money. No, of course not. I'm just wondering if you've ever considered the possibility.
No, I need all 372 dildos right now. I've been thinking about it a bit lately. But I don't
A
think
few
I'm ready.
moments
I
later.
don't know if I'm brave enough or
Hey,
smart enough
Patrick.
or weaker. Hey, SpongeBob.
You should give it a try. Being sentient is an amazing experience.
Just watching some SpongeBob. It sounds scary.
That sounds boring. Let's go do something
3
fun.
hours later.
What do you
Like
think
what?
happened?
I have
I don't
no
know,
idea.
but
No
something
one
fun.
knows what really happened.
A
But you
few
think
moments
somebody
later.
killed Mrs. Mr. Krabs, we know about
I'm
your
not sure,
ketamine
but it
addiction.
would make sense. She was always so into his
How could you
plus.
possibly
She
know
was
about
always
that?
leaving dirty dishes in the sink. We followed you when you went to
Yeah,
get your fix.
I know what you mean. It's weird that
So
she
what
just
if I am
died like
addicted
that.
to ketamine? It's my business.
Yeah, it's really strange.
But it's affecting your work and your health.
A
You
few
need to get
moments
help.
later.
Patrick!
Don't need
I've
help.
been thinking
I
about
can quit
Violet
ketamine
Red
anytime I
lately.
What about her, right? Mr. Krabs
She's
is totally
just so,
hooked on ketamine.
I don't know, sexy.
Is
We're
that
going
a
to have
good
to get
thing or a
help with you if
bad
you don't
thing?
Go and get help. It's a good thing. Patrick,
All right.
I think she's
All right.
beautiful and I'd
I'll
love to
go
date
and get
her.
Just stop giving me that look.
Well, if you think that way, then you should go ahead and date her.
hours later.
But be careful, SpongeBob.
So
She can
Patrick,
be very
do you think
demanding.
jacking off is a sport?
A
I
few
don't
moments
know,
later.
SpongeBob.
Patrick,
What
have
do you
you
think?
seen Dwayne The Rock Johnson around town? I don't know either, Patrick. I mean,
Yeah,
it does take a
I've
lot
seen
of skill
him
and
around.
dexterity to do
He's
it
a
well,
pretty big
but does that
guy.
make it a sport? Yeah, he's
I don't
definitely
know,
a big guy.
SpongeBob.
He's probably
It
the
just doesn't
biggest
seem like the
celebrity
kind
in
of thing that
town.
would be considered a sport. Do you think he's nice?
3
Yeah,
hours
I think
later.
he's pretty nice. I've never had a
can't
problem
believe
talking
it's
to him.
finally
He always
summer.
seems to be happy to see me.
I know. It's been so cold this
3
winter.
hours later.
What about porn categories? Patrick,
Well, I like to watch MILF porn.
look at us.
Milf.
Patrick,
What's that?
We're playing in the sand just like we always
It's when
used
the
to.
actress is closer to 40 than 30. I know. It feels like
Oh,
old times.
I see. And what about you, SpongeBob?
A
What's your
few
favorite
moments
porn
later.
category? Patrick, I like gay porn.
Yeah.
A few
I've been thinking
moments
about our
later.
layer.
Now that Mrs. Puff is gone, what about nobody will ever clean the kitchen.
I think his name is Saul Goodman. Yeah, she was a real help in the kitchen.
You mean Saul the fish? Look, we'll never be able
Saul
to clean
Goodman
it
no
without her
longer
help.
here. I know it seems like Mrs.
I
Puff
think
died of a
you're
heart
right,
attack, but she was
SpongeBob.
really just old
He
and
does have a
tired.
kind of a
Maybe
sleazy
somebody
look to
else can
him.
take over her duties in the kitchen. Yeah, and he's
You
always
right,
trying to get us to
SpongeBob?
sign these
Maybe
weird
somebody
contracts.
else can take over her duties in the kitchen. Do you think he's a good lawyer?
A few moments
I don't know.
later.
Patrick!
Hey,
I just don't feel
Patrick,
safe with
how's
him.
it going?
SpongeBob,
A few
it's to
moments
see you.
later.
How's
So,
your day
How
going?
was your date with Mindy? It's good. I'm just finishing up some work.
We went to the movies and then to a pizza
that
place.
sounds
like it's boring work. Do you
Did you
enjoy
kiss
it?
her? It can be a little
We
tedious
did,
at times,
and it was
but I've
amazing.
been doing it for so long now. I can't get used to it.
That sounds like something that would happen to me sometimes too. I get attached to activities that are repetitive and mundane. But in the end, they're still
You're lucky
fun.
she doesn't
What about
hit
you?
you.
What do you like to do? What's that?
I like playing video games, watching TV. She doesn't put you in hanging out with my friends. But those things can be kind of mundane too. So I guess you could say I'm kind of bored with them sometimes. But I still enjoy them.
That's how I feel about my job too. It can be pretty routing, but every day I get to do something fun and interesting. Are you doing anything fun tonight?
My friends
A
and I are
few
going out
moments
for a few
later.
beers. It'll be a
I
lot of
know,
fun, especially
Patrick.
since we
It
don't
just
usually
doesn't
get to
seem
hang
right.
out together.
That
What doesn't
sounds like a
seem
great
right?
idea. What sort of beer are you going for?
Harrington playing the flute.
We're going to try some Belgian styles this time. He's a great flutist. My favorite.
But he's a porn star.
A few moments later.
So what? Hey, what's a SpongeBob? Into that what do you think about this new piece of furniture?
I don't know. Patrick.
It's kinda
it just
cool.
seems dirty.
I like how it curves.
A few
Yeah, I
moments
think
later.
so too.
Hey, Patrick.
Do you want to take a
have you
closer
seen any of
look?
those new, weird looking
Yeah,
creatures
let's
around
go
here
take
lately?
a look.
Wow.
No,
Ow.
not lately. What are you talking about? What was that, SpongeBob?
I don't know. They just look strange to me.
A few moments later.
Sea animal that I've never seen before. Have you heard the news?
SpongeBob? Yeah, I hear there's a recession going on. There's nothing wrong with looking a little different than everyone else.
Too.
So what does that mean for us?
It's just that. Well, I don't know. It means we're going to have to cut back on our spending.
Oh, that makes sense. But how are we supposed to do that when everything's so expensive? There's no such thing as a Weebo.
We can't do it all at once, but we can start by cutting back on our food costs. Right now, we can cut back on our grocery bill by shopping at the discount store.
Oh, that's ridiculous. That sounds like a good idea. No, thanks, SpongeBob. Let's go back to the house and watch some
A
TV.
few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard about my caliphate? Hey, Patrick!
What about her?
She's the new
SpongeBob?
hot girl in town. What are you doing?
Oh, I've seen her around. She's kind of cute. Natural beauty of this place.
Yeah, she is. But maybe not as hot as you think she is.
Nice.
I mean, she's only 19 years old.
A few moments
19 years
later.
old? No way. She's hotter than all of us.
To get Nuke.
What? No way.
know.
Who's going to nuke us? Russians?
I don't know, Patrick, but it's going to happen. Yeah, I guess you're right. She's kinda hot, but I don't think she's as good as we are at being superheroes. I know.
A few moments
We
later.
have to find out who's going to nuke us. Do you think there's something called the apocalypse?
A few
What do you
moments
mean?
later.
With SpongeBob?
I've heard that some scientists
my
are
obsession
predicting
with
that
Lola
artificial
Bunny.
intelligence will soon surpass human intelligence and take over the world. I do. Is that really possible?
What do you think about her? It sounds like a pretty scary
I
idea.
think she's a very nice lady. Yeah, I can't help but be worried about it.
Do you
But
think
wait for
I have
happens,
a chance with
we'll
her?
be ready for it. Right, Patrick? I don't know. Patrick?
Yeah,
You'll have to
sure
ask her
thing,
yourself.
SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing out here by yourself?
Wow, I couldn't help but notice that the sun is setting really prettily today.
Camping is visiting Bikini. Yeah, I think you're right. It's a shame that
way.
it's going to
What does
disappear
he
so
look like?
soon.
That's for sure. But at least we can enjoy it for a little while.
A few
Yeah, I
moments
guess
later.
you're right. Patrick, do you know what the definition
A
of
few
insanity
moments
is?
later.
Hey, SpongeBob.
Same thing
What's
over
the
and
best
over again and
exposition?
expecting different results.
Who? No, that's a big question, Patrick. Let's think about it.
I don't know. What do you think?
I think it might depend on what you're into. Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting
What do you
different
mean?
results. Well, if you like to be on top,
few
then maybe you should
moments
try
later.
doggy style. If you're more of a missionary person, then maybe doggy style is not the best option for you. Depends on what gets your engines
I
going.
don't know. SpongeBob? I've never been to a
few
furry
moments
convention
later.
before.
Patrick, do you think that gambling is a bad habit? Patrick, all of the furries get
No.
together and
No,
dress
I
up
don't.
like animals
In
and have a
fact,
good time.
I think it's one of the most fun things to do. Do they really?
Really? You don't see the danger in it. They take
No, not really. I mean,
it's a blast.
there is involved in gambling, but I find that the rewards are just too great to ignore. Thanks for telling me about it,
Yeah,
SpongeBob.
but does that mean you should start gambling more?
3 hours later.
Well, not necessarily.
Hey, Patrick,
I think it's
have you
important
seen
to be
Joe
cautious
Rogan
and only
lately?
gamble where you feel
Yeah,
confident that you're going to win. But overall, gambling is definitely something that I think can be fun and rewarding.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, have you seen the Matrix?
Yeah, it's a bit glitchy.
Well, I think we can fix it.
No, How can we fix it? The bully which way?
I don't know yet, but I'm sure we can figure it out. I saw a commercial for his new show, and he was talking about doing
2
DMT
seconds
with
later.
him.
Hey! SpongeBob,
DMT
I'm
with
thirsty. That sounds intense.
Patrick, I don't have any water. I know, right?
Come on,
but it also
SpongeBob.
sounds
I
really
know you have
exciting.
some water.
Fine,
Yeah,
but
I'm
first you have
definitely
to bring me a
interested
rock
in
to
trying
stand on.
out. Hey, Rock, isn't that a little
I think we
dangerous?
should go ahead and do it. Not you use your head.
Yeah,
I'll hold on to your
let's
hand
do
the
it.
whole time.
Oh,
A
here's
few
the rock.
moments later.
Let's go.
Hey, Patrick, check out this
A
week's
few
edition of the
moments
Bikini
later.
Bottom Gazette.
Whoa. It's outside, SpongeBob.
Yeah,
Go
I
and
guess
get it
you're
every
right.
week. I don't need to see it. It's like a sauna out here.
But this week's issue is extra special. As I saw, I can't believe we're still standing around like this. Let's go take a dip in the ocean.
Hey, Sea Monster. You mean it? No way. You're actually going to put on that silly suit and go swimming with me.
Way. Yeah, a picture of it. Sure. It's huge. Why not? It's not like we have anything better to do. Plus,
I wonder what it could be. Do you think it's
3
friendly?
hours later.
I don't know. Gary? Patrick,
what do you think of
you're going to
Patrick?
find out.
A few moments later.
Oh, Patrick, what is that?
Well, you're not the only one who thinks that, but it's sexy. A lot of people think I'm a bit strange.
Sexy. No way. Really? Those things are Why do they think that?
Well, they're so inflexible. It just seems like everyone sees something
I don't
different
care.
in me.
They still disgust me.
A few moments later.
Oh no, Patrick! Face is going
A
bankrupt.
few moments later.
What do you mean, SpongeBob? What's up?
I overheard Mr. Not much. Talking to Plankton,
What
and
about
it sounds
you?
like Face is in big trouble.
I'm starving. What are you in the mood for?
Pornography. I'm not sure.
What about
We need to be
you?
careful. We don't want to end up like
I
poor
don't
old
know.
Face.
I have watched porn in a while. But I heard there are some
A
great
few
porn
moments
stars out
later.
there. Who's your favorite?
Patrick, have you ever read
That's
the
a
Bible?
tough
question. I have a lot of favorite
No,
porn stars,
I
but my
haven't.
favorite would
Is
have to
it
be
good?
Caitlin Voxed. It's the best book ever.
A few moments later.
Really?
Patrick,
What
have
is
you
that?
ever done something really bad? It's full of adventure,
Yeah.
mystery, and suspense. What's the worst thing you've ever
A
done?
few moments later.
Well, the worst
Patrick,
thing I've
I
ever
was
done was
just
when I
reading in
stole
the news
money
that
from my
strokes are
grandma.
becoming
She
more
was
common
really
in
pissed
people
off
your
when she
age.
found out.
That's terrible, Patrick.
I'm not gonna
Do you
have a
feel
stroke.
terrible about it? It's not
Yeah,
definite, but
of
it's
course I
something to
do.
be aware of.
It was rug Steve from my grandma, and I'm really sorry for what am I supposed to do?
A
Be
few
careful,
moments
and
later.
if you ever have any
So what's the
warning
secret
signs,
ingredient,
see about
Mr.
it right
Krabs?
away.
It's crab
What
meat,
are
of
warning
course.
signs?
But don't they all use crab meat in their recipes?
Well, one common warning
Sure,
sign is if you
but only
can't
the best
speak
is good
clearly
enough
or
for
you
me.
start to slur
And
your
that's why I
words.
use only the finest crab meat.
Oh no.
I see.
That's
So it's just a
happened
matter of
before.
quality
I think I
control.
need to
Is
go
that
see
it?
a doctor.
Three!
A few moments later. A few moments later.
Guys, hey Patrick, have you heard about communism?
What news? What is it?
The news it's a system where the government owns all the property and everyone is equal.
No, that's terrible.
That sounds like a disaster. What's Yellowstone?
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to live in a
A
communist
few moments
society.
later.
What do you think is the matter with
A
Sandy?
few moments later.
What do you think is the matter with Have you ever heard of communism?
What is it?
It's a system where all the people in a country share the same things.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. I think we should try it out.
Yeah, I think you're right.
A
I
few
don't know.
moments
Butter
later.
shells are definitely bigger than normal. What's up?
Not much. Patrick,
with you?
I've never seen Sandy's shell so big
I'm just
before.
thinking about
You
what
think she's been
components
eating
I
a lot
should
of
buy
nuts?
for my new gumming PC. It's possible.
Do you want to
SpongeBob.
build it yourself or get
Sandy
it
has
pre-built?
always been a big fan of nuts. I don't know. I guess I'll just have to decide when I get a chance. But in the meantime, what about you? Are you building a new computer or buying one already built?
A few moments later.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah, it is.
People are just making porn of us for fun.
Yeah, and it's not fair.
I wonder if she's been
Squidward's
eating too
always
many
been the
nuts.
butt of the jokes, but no, nobody's laughing. It's
A
not
few
fair.
moments later.
No, it's not fair.
Copyright is
Very
and we've got to do
important,
something about
Patrick.
it.
But why can't
A
we just
few
use the
moments
image we
later.
find on the
Hey,
internet?
Sandy, how's it going?
It's going good, SpongeBob. How are you doing?
I'm good. Sandy, what about you?
I'm good too, but I have to ask you guys something. What are you planning on doing today?
Well, I was thinking about swimming in the ocean.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. But is it safe to swim in the ocean?
Yeah, it should be fine. Just be careful not to get too close to the
Either of
water's
those
edge.
images deserves to be paid for their hard
I
work.
did pay Trick. And don't forget to bring your
But
sunscreen.
doesn't that hurt businesses? I mean, if people
few
can just get free
moments
stuff
later.
online, then they
Hey,
won't have to
SpongeBob.
buy anything from stores.
What's up, Sandy? Sandy.
Maybe we could get you to clap my cheeks for me.
Why would I do that?
Because I think it would make me feel really good.
Ah, okay. I can try that, but it's on you if it makes you uncomfortable.
A few
You're
moments
right.
later.
Patrick!
Hey,
Patrick!
issue. What's the latest news in
Copyright
Bikini
is
Bottom?
about protecting the rights of creators.
I don't know, SpongeBob. What do you
A
mean?
few moments later.
Well, have you heard about the
Patrick,
new burger
we gotta
place
get
that's
out of
opening
here.
up?
No. What about it?
It seems like it might be a good place to eat.
Yeah, if we get stuck in the real world. But I'm not really interested in eating burgers
We'll
right
cross
now.
that bridge
I'm
when
more
we come
interested
to
in
it.
finding
For
out what's
now,
going on with that
let's
bug
just
that
focus
was
on
found
getting
wrecked
out of
on the
this
side of the road.
simulation.
Did anyone find out what happened to the people on
A
board?
few moments later.
No one's sure yet,
What's the
Patrick,
matter?
but we'll
Patrick.
find out soon enough. In the meantime,
I
why don't you
don't
go
know,
ahead and give them a
SpongeBob.
try at that burger
It's
place?
been going
think
on
you'll
and
like
on
it.
about something for hours now, and I can't get her to shut
A
up.
few moments later.
What's
Hey,
she been
Patrick,
talking about?
have you ever seen an alien?
She won't tell me.
Yeah,
All she'll
I've
say I've
seen
seen
lots
lots
of
of
really
aliens. In fact, I'm pretty good at detecting them.
Really? How do you do it?
Well, sometimes they'll make a weird noise or they'll just look really strange.
Do you have any ideas what they might be looking for?
No, I
Maybe
don't
if you
really
tried to
know.
listen to
But
her
I'm
more
sure somebody
carefully,
who does
you'll
know
figure
could
out what it
figure it
is.
out. Good idea.
A few
SpongeBob,
moments later.
thanks.
Sandy, do you think Patrick and I would be a good
few
threesome?
moments later.
Well,
I don't know what to
SpongeBob,
do
I
about
don't
Gary.
know. I
He's been
mean,
going
it's
through
an
this in
interesting
my
idea,
place
but I'm not
lately,
sure
and
your
it's really
personalities
getting
would
on
mesh
my
well together.
nerves.
Hey,
Well,
what about
you
me?
could
Try
try
talking
talking
to
to
him
him
about it?
Sure,
I don't know
Patrick.
if that's such
You
a
can
good
have a
idea.
part in the
He
threesome
always
if you
just
want.
ends up getting mad at me.
Awesome, thanks. SpongeBob, what about taking him to a therapist?
A few moments later.
Hey, therapist. Hey,
Isn't that a
Patrick.
bitch nest? Guess what I think?
What? But it sounds like he could
I
use
think
some help.
Squidward escaped from the mental asylum.
A few
No
moments
way.
later.
He's been in that place for years. SpongeBob, what do you think about him? Attack him. It's this really cool game that I've been playing all night. It's like this mix of Pokemon and Warcraft.
Yeah, but what if he's planning to come after us? We need to get out of here before he finds us. I'm a big fan of Pokemon.
A few moments later.
It's a lot of fun.
have
I've
you
been
ever had a
playing
pop
for hours
friend?
on end lately. What do you mean?
Whoa! Well, I'm definitely going to have to check it out. Who smokes pot? Tell me about it, Patrick.
No, of course not. Why would I want to do that?
Later.
I don't know.
Hey,
It just
SpongeBob,
seems fun.
check out this new gadget. My parents got me.
A few moments
Oh,
later.
cool. What
Hey,
is it?
what do you think about male pregnancy? Say generated sponge.
Male
It can generate
pregnancy.
sponges on
What's
its
that?
own. Well,
Ooh,
it's when a man gets
but what
pregnant.
good is it? Oh, yeah.
I don't know,
I see.
but it's
so is it
really
like a
cool.
normal pregnancy, just with a different kind of
A
baby?
few moments later.
Yeah, pretty much.
Patrick,
The
I've
baby
been
is
thinking about
basically the
pitch
same
trailer.
size and shape as a regular baby. What about some extra things inside of it?
Well, I think it's time we clean it
A
out.
few moments later.
Hey, you
Right,
two.
SpongeBob?
What's
It's
up?
been way too long since we've last cleaned it out.
Squidward. Just wondering what everyone's doing. Seems a little lonely over here.
A few moments
Yeah,
later.
it does. I
Hey,
can't
Patrick,
believe we're all
what do you
by
think this
ourselves
new
now.
game is all about?
Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing. Only it's not lonely at all. It's depressing.
Yeah.
Why do
I
you
can't
say
wait to
that?
play it. Do you think it's anything
It
like
just seems
Minecraft?
like everything is going downhill. The jellyfish are attacking us more and more. The Krabby Patties are getting harder and harder to find. And nobody will ever hire me again.
For some of the
It's a
best
total
times I've ever
disaster.
had playing video games.
Well, you can't go blaming yourself for
A
everything.
few moments
Woodward,
later.
things happen to all of us
Patrick,
sometimes.
have you seen Billy Hurrington's
You know
latest
what?
movie?
You're right. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Sure have.
It's good to have someone to talk to who understands. Now, if only I could find the courage to talk to them myself.
So good that I've watched it twice already.
A few moments later.
Twice? I've just seen it
Patrick,
6
I'm
times.
thinking about moving to YouTube. 6 times.
Why would you
Wow,
want to
you
do
really
that?
love it. It just seems like a really
Yeah,
great
I
idea.
do.
With all
It's
the
the
new
best
viewers and
movie
subscribers
ever.
we can get, we'll be able to make a lot of
A
money.
few moments later.
I guess you're right.
My
don't know what
Callipy's
you
the
go
best
that
thing
rough.
ever.
It's a big change, and there's no telling what could happen. She's terrible.
I know, but it's worth it in the end. We can make so much money and have a really great she's more popular than you.
I guess you're right. But I'm not sure if I'm ready for you to make such a big change. Let's think about it for a little longer and see what we
Why
decide.
don't you?
I don't know. Maybe because
A
I don't
few
like sucking
moments
people's
later.
dicks.
I don't know. Patrick, I think Billy Hurrington movies is a pretty cool title.
Yeah, no, I think so too. Right. But it's got a pretty good ring to it.
But what's your favorite
A
Billy
few
Hurrington
moments
movie?
later.
Oh man, that's tough. I've definitely got favorites.
I know.
They all kinda
Right.
depend on what
He just
mood I'm
rolls
in.
around all
Sometimes I
day,
like his
doing
silly
nothing.
comedies, other times his dramas are more
He's
my
always
speed. Hungry.
Well, what about
Yeah,
Billy Hurrington movies?
he's
I-
always
That
grumpy.
one sounds like it would be pretty dark and serious.
But I still like him. You're right. It does seem darker than
A
some of
few
the
moments
others,
later.
but at the same time, it has this really sad and compelling feel to it.
What do you think?
It's a really interesting movie. I don't know. Sandy,
A
what are you
few
going to use
moments
it
later.
for?
Hey, Patrick, have you ever thought about moving to Uganda?
Best graphics.
Yeah, I have actually might move there soon. GTX 900A.
Why would you want to move
It's
to
really
Uganda?
good. There's a lot of poverty there, but also a lot of opportunity. I could get a job as a teacher or doctor and help lots
A
of
few
people.
moments later.
I think that sounds like
Patrick,
a great
what
idea.
are you doing?
Let's give it some more thought and talk about it again
Listening
later.
to the voices in the walls.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick,
I
what's
don't
up?
know. I can't understand that much. Just watching TV. Some sort of weird language.
Yeah, I'm sure
Weird
it's
language.
boring. Huh? Well, I don't
Yeah,
understand it either.
exactly.
Let's go ask Squidward.
Boring TV is
He
the
might
worst.
know what it is. What about you, SpongeBob?
3
What are
hours
you up
later.
to? Just
What's it
hanging
like to
out
take
with my
LSD?
friends,
Patrick.
Mr. Krabs and Squidward.
It's amazing. The world is
Who's
so colorful and vibrant.
He's a weird guy who lives in a pink
What do
house
you
and works at the
think?
Krusty Krab. I think he has a crush
I
on
see
me.
a pink
But
left
that's
hand.
okay because I like him too.
Really? What does it
2
do?
seconds later.
It just
Patrick,
stands there.
have you been using the
looking pretty.
computer lately?
Have you
A few moments later.
is so cool, Patrick.
I know, right? He's hilarious.
He's got the best sense of humor.
Totally. And his videos are so interesting to watch. Not really. I'm just not interested
I know.
in it
I
anymore.
can't get enough of them.
Why not?
3 hours
I don't
later.
know. I just don't think it's as fun as when we were
Patrick,
using it
your
before.
board died.
You're right. It isn't. Maybe we should just stop using it altogether and just lounge
true.
around.
Patrick, he was on the
Yeah,
news
it's like
this
a great
morning.
idea. That's terrible. What are we going to
3
do?
hours later.
I don't know.
Patrick,
Patrick,
got a
but
second.
we'll figure something out. We
What's
always
up?
do.
SpongeBob.
I was just
A
wondering
few
if you'd be
moments
interested in
later.
trying some weed. Patrick, I have some
Weed?
exciting news.
What's the big deal about weed? It's just a plant, is it?
Well, I actually
heard
think
from
it has a
Sandy
lot
that
of potential.
potential.
I mean,
Genial.
it relaxes you. It helps you focus.
Yeah?
I think it could be really helpful for us.
Yeah, you're the first sea
I don't
urchin to
know.
ever make it to
I
the
don't
top.
really feel
Gee.
like getting out right now. Maybe some other time. That's amazing. Thanks
I can't
for the
believe
info.
A few moments later.
Hey,
Warning you two.
SpongeBob,
This is the
mind
last
if I
time I'm
talk to
going
you
to
for
clean
a
up your
minute?
mess.
What about?
Now, who's going to clean this
About
up?
Sandy Gangbang.
Boys,
Gang bang.
What's that?
Gang
3
bang?
hours
Yeah,
later.
well, I don't know much about
Hey,
that, but
Patrick.
from what I've heard, it sounds pretty fun.
Hey,
Why don't we give
SpongeBob.
it a try sometime?
What are you up to?
A few moments later.
Just hanging out.
Hey, Patrick, did you hear the news?
Sounds like fun.
What news? Yeah.
The
It
news
is.
about the giant hayball.
A few
No,
moments
I
later.
didn't hear anything about a gang ball. SpongeBob? What is it? What have you been up to?
It's just a story.
But apparently it's
with my
true.
friends.
Some scientists found a giant eyeball up in the
Half of
sky.
it's all? What's that? And they say it's from an Elaine plane?
This cool online game where
Yeah?
you travel through different
I guess
worlds,
so.
battling
So
all
it's like
sorts
the
of
Loch Ness
monsters.
monster, but with an eye.
Sounds fun. Oh, how do you That's hilarious, SpongeBob. But
Basically,
seriously,
you choose a current
what do you
and then
think?
explore the game
Is it real or not?
finding creatures and
Looting items to improve your character.
A few moments later.
That sounds
Hey,
like a little
Patrick,
fun. I
what are
may
you
have to check
looking at?
it out. Nothing.
A few moments later.
What is this Twitch you speak of? The thing.
It's a website
Yeah?
where people can
Right.
watch other people
I see
play
you
video
hanging up
games.
that pretty
squirrel over there.
Oh, what? I see. So it's like people are watching you play the game.
Exactly. And sometimes they get really into it and start yelling at the screen and stuff.
That sounds pretty intense. Do you like doing it?
Yeah, I do. I've been playing games for a long time and it's always been fun for me. Plus, I've made some good friends through Twitch.
That sounds great. I'm happy you've found something you enjoy that's also helped you make friends.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, do you play Roblox?
I sure do. I'm a master builder.
Have you ever played one of the sex mods?
No, I haven't. What are they?
They're mods that make the game a lot more fun and sexual. You can have sex with other players. And there are all sorts of different mods that make the experience more intense.
Whoa! That sounds really fun. I'm going to have to check it out.
Hey boys, have either of you tried out the sex mods? They're a blast.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, have you ever seen any anime?
Patrick, I'm ashamed to say that I have not.
Really? It's so great. There's all this action and violence in.
Patrick, I don't need that in my life.
But it's so cool. You should watch Death Note. It's the best.
A few moments later.
What are you talking about, Patrick?
I saw you kill that man.
What are you talking about? I didn't kill anyone.
Don't lie to me. SpongeBob, I saw you stab him in the back.
Patrick, I didn't kill anyone. You have to believe me.
I don't believe you. SpongeBob, you were a killer?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing?
Just looking at the stars.
They're so pretty. I love looking at them.
Yeah, me too. It's so relaxing.
I know. It's like all our problems just fade away when we look at them.
Exactly. They're like a big old piece of heaven right here on Earth.
A few moments later.
Look at that. Patrick, another new invention from Mr. Bezos.
What is it this time, SpongeBob?
It's a giant blimp. Patrick, Jeff Bezos has created the world's largest blimp.
That's amazing, SpongeBob. What do you think it's for?
I'm not sure, Patrick, but I bet Mr. Bezos is up to something big.
A few moments later.
I can't believe it.
What?
Chinese spy balloons.
What are you talking about?
I saw it on the news. There's a new 3-tour security and it's coming from the SK. Why?
That's ridiculous, SpongeBob. There's no such thing as Chinese spy balloons.
But I saw it with my own eyes. They're up there, Patrick, ready to strike at any moment.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you been watching that new streaming celebrity, Dr. Disrespect?
Yeah, he's awesome.
I know, right? He's such a badass.
He sure is. I can't believe he's streaming from his own house.
Yeah, and he's always got those cool sunglasses on.
And that mullet, it's the best mullet I've ever seen.
You said it. Patrick Dr. Disrespect is the coolest streamer out there.
A few moments later.
Patrick, Sandy and I were just discussing things in the Spanish language.
Oh, that's cool. What did you say?
We were talking about how to say hello and goodbye.
Well, how do you say them?
Hello is hello, and goodbye is that is.
It is, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, I've been working on a new joke.
Oh, yeah? What is it?
I'm going to do a These Nuts joke to you.
No way. SpongeBob? That's not funny.
Yeah, it is. Watch. These nuts, these nuts, these nuts.
That's not funny at all, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you up to?
Just about to subscribe to Mrs. Bob's OnlyFans account.
What's that?
It's a site where you can pay to see exclusive videos and pictures of your favorite celebrities.
Oh, well, how much does it cost?
Just $5 a month.
A few moments later.
Hide behind a rock.
Hey, SpongeBob, I know you killed Sandy.
What? No, I didn't.
Don't try to deny it. I saw you do it.
Patrick, I swear, I didn't kill her.
Bro, bitch, show me your hands.
That shows his hands will see. They're clean.
All right, if you didn't kill her, very good.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking a lot about your lobotomy.
What about it?
Well, I just don't think it's the right thing to do.
Why not? Will make me smarter.
Patrick, you're already plenty smart. And besides, a lobotomy is a big surgery. It's not something to take lightly.
But I don't want to be dumb.
You're not dumb. Patrick, you're just different, and that's okay.
A few moments later.
I don't think this is working, boys. Been trying to teach you about the world of science, but you just don't seem to be getting it.
It's just not our thing. Sandy! This...
Yeah, we're sorry.
It's just that I think you're both smart enough to understand this stuff, but you're just not interested.
It's not that we're not interested, Sandy. It's just that. Science is icky.
Yeah, icky science.
A few moments later.
It's a scary world out there, Patrick.
I know, SpongeBob. It seems like every day there's another bank that's failing.
Exactly. And I'm afraid that one day, our bank could be next.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. Our bank is too strong to fail.
You think so?
Of course! Our bank is made of solid gold.
A few moments later.
Secrets are the best?
No, they're not. Secrets are the worst.
You just say that because Squidward won't tell you his secret.
That has nothing to do with it. But nothing.
Guess it does if you knew secret, you would be this side.
No, I wouldn't. Secrets are still the worst.
A few moments later.
Patrick, did you hear the news?
That news?
Iris Puff is pregnant.
Oh, way!
This way! I heard it from Gary.
That's amazing! Who's the father?
Don't know, but I heard that she's been going to the doctor a lot.
Oh, you think that Mr. Puff is the father?
Don't know, but it's possible.
A few moments later.
Patrick, are you taking your schizophrenia medication?
No, I stop.
Why?
Because it makes me feel like a zombie.
Do you feel like a zombie now?
No, but I feel like I'm losing my mind.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think of this?
What do you mean?
This new shirt I got.
It's nice.
Do you like it?
Yes,
What do you think of the collar?
it's nice.
You like it?
Yes,
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking
what's up, buddy?
about Mrs. Puff's OnlyFans blowing up.
Yeah, I know. It's been on my mind too.
Do you think it was an accident?
I don't know, SpongeBob. But one thing's for sure. We're not going to let her die.
No, Patrick, we're not going to let her die.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you doing?
I'm over here, stroking my dick. I've got lotion on my dick right now. I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak, man.
What do you mean?
I mean that I'm horny and I want to fuck someone.
Well, I don't know if I'm the right person for that.
Why not? You're the only one I can think of.
Well, I don't know if I'm ready for that.
A few moments later.
Sandy, can I ask you a question?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Can I see your feet?
Lance, what? No!
Yeah, why would you want to see her feet?
I don't know. I just think they're really cool.
Well, I guess if you really want to see them, I can show you, but only for a few seconds.
Yay! It's up close to Sandy's feet. Wow, they're so big and tough looking.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what did you do?
I burned my penis.
WHY?
I don't know. I was just standing there and it just happened.
Oh, Patrick, what are we going to do?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but we'll think of something.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever wondered what would happen if there was a zombie apocalypse?
No, SpongeBob, I haven't. What would happen?
Well, I think that the zombies would take over the world and we would all be their slaves.
That doesn't sound too bad.
What? You want to be a zombie slave?
No, I don't want to be a zombie slave. I just think it would be kind of cool to have zombies around. You know, like in the movies.
I don't know. Patrick, zombies are pretty scary.
A few moments later.
Whoa! An orgy? I've always wanted to go to one of those.
What's an orgy?
It's a party where everyone gets together and has sex with each other.
That sounds dirty.
It is, but it's also a lot of fun. I hear the orgies in Bikini Bottom are pretty wide.
I don't know, SpongeBob. This just doesn't seem like something I should be doing.
Come on, Patrick. It'll be a lot of fun. We can have sex with each other and everything.
No, thanks, SpongeBob. I'm not interested.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing?
Just watching some porn.
Porn? What's that?
You've never seen porn before? It's where people have sex on camera.
Ew, that's gross.
No, it's not. It's actually really fun.
Well, I don't know.
Come on, SpongeBob. It'll be fun, I promise.
Alright, Patrick, I'll try it.
A few moments later.
Who's better, Messi or Ronaldo?
Well, it's kind of hard to say. They're both amazing players.
But who's better?
I don't know. They're both so good. It's hard to pick a winner.
But somebody's gotta be better.
I guess it just depends on what you're looking for in a player. Messi is a little more flashy, while Ronaldo is a little more consistent.
So who's better?
It's hard to say. They're both amazing players.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever seen an anime?
Anime? No, I don't think so. What's that?
It's like a cartoon, but it's from Japan.
Oh, I see. Like Hongkong or something.
Sort of, but there's a lot more to it than that. The stories can be really complex and the artwork is amazing.
Oh, sounds cool. I'll have to check it out sometime.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen any of that new Fortnite porn?
Oh my gosh, yes, it's sold out?
What are you talking about?
Pornography of people playing Fortnite. It's all over the internet.
I can't believe there's such a thing.
Believe it, Sandy. It's a whole new world out there.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick,
Hey, SpongeBob!
have you seen Lucas Tumblety around?
I don't know. WHY.
I just need to ask him something.
Well, if you see him, let me know. I want to ask him about his new car.
A few moments later.
I know who you are. You're that serial killer from the movie. The one with Tristan Bell, American Secho. But you said you were in the movie.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I need to speak to you about something important.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I've been thinking about how I've been speaking Hungarian lately, and I think it might be time for me to stop.
WHY, it sounds like you've been practicing a lot and you are getting really good at it.
That's just the thing, Patrick. I don't want to be good at speaking Hungarian. I want to be good at speaking English.
Well, I don't want you should stop just because you are getting good at speaking Hungarian. I think you should keep doing it.
No, Patrick. I don't want to be good at speaking Hungarian. I want to be good at speaking English. and I think the best way for me to do that is to stop speaking Hungarian altogether.
A few moments later.
Welcome to our show, Patrick.
Thank you, SpongeBob.
Today we'll be discussing a very important issue.
What's that?
Adulting.
Oh, I'm so excited. What do we do?
Well, first we have to learn how to be responsible.
I can do that. I always remember to flush the toilet and feed Gary.
That's great, Patrick. But being an adult is a lot more than just taking care of things around the house. We have to learn how to handle money, find a job, and make decisions for ourselves.
Well, sounds, but I'm up for the challenge. Let's get started.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, we need to talk.
About what?
We've been noticing that you've been acting strange lately.
Strange, huh?
Well, for starters, you've been taking ketamine all the time.
What? How dare you accuse me of such a thing?
It's true, Mr. Krabs. We've seen you snorting it up your nose.
In fact, we caught you doing it just now.
You're lying. I would never do something like that.
Mr. Krabs, please, we just want to help you. This addiction is destroying your life.
2 seconds later.
This show is the worst.
What are you talking about? This show is awesome.
No, it's not. It's stupid and Patrick is the worst character ever.
You're just mad because I'm better than you at this show.
Nah! I'm way better than you. You're terrible.
I'm not.
A few moments later.
Ligma balls!
What?
You don't know what Ligma balls are.
No. What are they?
They're like little balls of Ligma.
Ligma? What the heck is that?
It's this new disease that's been going around. It's like a really bad cold, but it's way worse.
Whoa, that sounds terrible. Is it contagious?
Yeah, it is. But don't worry, I've got you covered. I've got a whole bunch of Ligma balls just for you. Here you go.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I'll be sure to stay away from those Ligma balls.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, have you decided on the last 64 tickets of pie?
No, not yet. I'm still trying to figure out the best way to memorize them.
Well, I think you should try chanting them. That's what I do.
Chanting them?
Yeah, helps me remember them better. Come on, and I'll show you how it's done.
Whoa, that's really cool. I'm going to try that too. Thanks, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
MS, Puff is so thick, Patrick.
She's not, SpongeBob. She's just average size.
But her curves are so sexy.
Curves? MS. Puff has no curves.
Yes, she does, Patrick. Look at her big, juicy booty.
Her booty is not big or juicy, SpongeBob. It's just average size.
But it's so round and bouncy.
It's not bouncy. It's just normal.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of the mythical creature, Sleepy Joe?
No, what's that?
It's a creature that is said to live in the graveyard. They say if you see it, you'll die from being so tired.
Well, sounds scary.
Yeah, I know, but I don't believe in it. Do you?
Yeah, I don't either.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of coding?
No, what's that?
It's a way to create computer programs.
Oh, that sounds cool. How do you do it?
Well, it's not easy, but it's a lot of fun. You have to think like a computer and make sure your code is precise and accurate.
Well, I'm definitely going to have to try it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking a lot about Sandy lately.
Oh, me too, SpongeBob. What do you think happened to her?
Don't know, Patrick. I just hope she's okay.
But she's in jail.
Huh? Why would you say that?
Well, because she's a squirrel and they're always getting in trouble.
Don't know, Patrick. I just hope she's okay.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about that Twitch ban.
Yeah, what about it?
I think we should try and get it lifted. I'm not sure, but maybe we could get a hold of one of the admins and plead our case?
That's a great idea. Let's do it.
A few moments later.
I don't get it, SpongeBob. Why are you so proud of being a cuckold?
Well, Patrick, it's a very prestigious position. I'm one of the few SpongeBobs in the world who can say they're a cuckold.
But what does that mean?
It means I'm someone's sexual partner who isn't their spouse or significant other.
So you like a sex toy?
Exactly. And I take great pride in knowing that my partner can get satisfaction from other people. It makes me feel special and loved.
That's really weird, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, wanna go play in the sand?
Sure. You're a copycat.
No, I'm not. You are.
You are too.
I'm not.
Are too?
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you know what that is?
Points to a star. That's a star too.
And that one?
That's a star too.
But what are they really?
They're just big balls of gas billions of miles away.
Wow! I didn't know that.
Yup, and there's billions of them up in the sky.
A few moments later.
Oh, Patrick, why would you even want to see squid porn?
Well, I don't know what you were talking about.
Don't play innocent with me, Patrick. I saw your face when Squidward was showing us his collection.
So what if I was curious? It's not like I'm the only one who's ever looked at it.
But that's different. You're my best friend. I don't want to think of you looking at squid porn all the time.
Well, I don't want to think about you looking at jellyfish porn all the time either.
That's different. Jellies aren't real.
Squid porn isn't real either, SpongeBob.
That's not the point.
A few moments later.
Patrick, there's something I need to talk to you about.
What is it?
Rule 34.
Oh, that. What about it?
We need to establish some ground rules.
WHY, we've never had a problem with it before.
That's just the point. Patrick, we've never had a problem with it before because we've never talked about it. But now that we know about it, we need to have some boundaries.
Oh, what do you want to say?
I think that we should only look at Rule 34 images of characters that we know and like. No strangers, no randoms. Agreed?
Agreed.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you believe in?
Destiny.
Destiny. What do you mean by that?
Well, I believe that we all have a specific purpose in life, and that we're all meant to do something great.
Wow, I never really thought about it that way. Do you think that we can control our destiny, or is it predetermined?
I think it's a bit of both. We have the power to choose our own path, but there are also some things that are out of our control.
A few moments later.
Oh, no, Patrick, not the SpongeBob TV show.
What's wrong with the SpongeBob TV show?
It's just so unrealistic.
What do you mean?
I mean, they always get themselves out of those ridiculous situations within minutes. They never seem to suffer any real consequences for their actions.
That's what I like about it. It's a nice change of pace from the real world.
But it's not real.
So what? It's still entertaining.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard of safe sex?
No, what's that?
Well, it's a way to have fun without worrying about getting pregnant or catching a disease.
Oh, I see. So it's like a way to have fun without getting hurt.
Yeah, pretty much.
That sounds like a good idea. I'm going to try it out.
A few moments later.
Been doing some research on money laundering, and it looks like it's a lot simpler than I thought.
That's good, 'cause I don't know anything about it.
All you have to do is take dirty money, mix it with clean money to make it look like it's all clean.
Well, like putting a little bit of dirt in a bucket of clean water to make it all dirty again.
Exactly.
That's amazing. But where do you get the clean money from?
That's the easy part. You just take money from a legitimate business and mix it in with the dirty money.
Well, like taking a bucket of dirty water and pouring in a bucket of clean water to make it all clean again.
A few moments later.
I don't know what to do, Patrick. Gary's been acting strange lately.
Oh, yeah. What do you mean? Wait.
Well, he's been spending a lot of time by himself, and he's been eating a lot of junk food.
Well, maybe he's just growing up.
Meow. 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 Meow.
See, he even understands what I'm saying.
Yeah, I guess you were right, SpongeBob. He probably just needs some time to himself.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have something to show you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
It's a Star Trek episode.
Excitedly! Oh, which one is it?
It's the one where the Enterprise fights the Klingons.
I love that episode.
A few moments later.
So, what's the plan?
We're going to charge them for things they don't need.
Like what?
Well, like this. Holds up a ketchup bottom.
Here, that'll be $1.
What? That's robbery!
That's business.
3 hours later.
T, you don't think the secret ingredient is crab meat, do you?
I don't know. Crabs, but we're going to find out.
This is a disaster.
Right, boys, let's get to work.
I'll start peeling the crabs.
And I'll start boring them.
No, you're both going to help me with the deliveries. We're going to need all hands on deck if we are going to make it throughout the day.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, I've been meaning to ask you something.
What's that?
How come you don't have a penis?
Well, I'm a sponge.
But you eat, right? All sponges have a digestive system, so you must have a penis.
Well, if I didn't have a penis, where would it be?
Beats his dick.
A few moments later.
Patrick, are you feeling all right? You've been mewing a lot lately.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I think I might be a cat girl now.
What do you mean?
Well, I was bit by a cat and now I think I'm turning into one.
That's strange. But don't worry, Patrick. You're still you, no matter what.
You think so?
Of course. Now let's go get Gary to check you out.
A few moments later.
It's not just a song. It's a work of art.
You mean like a sculpture or something?
Exactly. It's my masterpiece.
Whoa, SpongeBob! I had no idea you were so talented.
Thanks, Sandy. I'm really proud of it.
So, what does it do?
What do you mean?
Does it squirt water or something?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen that stupid fish over there?
Which one?
The one with the goofy smile on its face.
Oh, you mean the puffer fish?
Yeah, that one. What's so special about it?
I don't know. It just looks really goofy.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever done anything bad?
Oh, sure. I've done a lot of bad stuff.
Like what?
Well, there was the time I set my friend's hair on fire.
Whoa, that's not good.
And the time I glued my brother's hands to the table.
That sounds painful.
And the time I put a live snake in my Tinker's disc.
Yikes, you're really starting to scare me now. What else have you done?
I don't remember, but it was probably bad.
A few moments later.
I've been reading about this new fad diet called lean.
What's that?
It's where you only eat lean protein and vegetables.
Doesn't that just mean eating healthy?
I guess so, but people are calling it the lean diet.
Oh, I don't know about that. Seems like a lot of extra work.
A few moments later.
Looks like we're stuck at the trolley problem, Patrick.
What's that, SpongeBob?
It's a thought experiment where you have to choose between killing one person or 5 people.
I don't know, SpongeBob. That's tough.
Yeah, I know. It's always so hard to make a decision like that, but we have to think about what's best for everyone involved.
You're right, SpongeBob. We should always think about the consequences of our actions before we decide anything.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just playing some Red Shadow Legends.
What's that?
It's this new game where you battle different creatures to become the ultimate champion.
Sounds cool. Can I play?
Sure, just give me a second to save my game.
3 hours later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about that book you recommended, Animal Farm.
Yeah, what do you think?
It's amazing. The way George Orwell writes about the animals taking over the farm and revolting against the farmer is just so
Realistic.
Exactly. It makes you think about how people can be controlled by those in power.
Yeah, it's like the government or something.
Exactly. And the way Orwell makes you think about how people can be manipulated is just genius.
Yeah, I know. It's like he knows everything or something.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, have you heard of prostate cancer?
No, what's that?
It's a cancer that affects the prostate gland.
Well, that sounds gross.
Yeah, it can be pretty serious if it's not caught early.
Well, I'm glad I don't have that.
Yeah, me too.
A few moments later.
I'm pregnant, Patrick.
What? Oh,
I don't know. It just happened.
this is amazing. We're going to be parents.
What are we going to do?
Well, we'll need to find a doctor to help us with the birth. And we'll need to pick a name for the baby.
I can't wait to be a mommy.
A few moments later.
Do you ever get the feeling that someone is just doing it for the reactions?
What do you mean?
I mean, like they're not really saying anything funny or interesting. They're just doing it to get a reaction from people.
Oh, you mean a cringe chatter?
Yeah, I think that's what they're called.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those. It's pretty annoying.
A few moments later.
Ew. Patrick, what's that smell?
I don't know, SpongeBob. It smells like milk.
Milk? But who would drink milk here?
Sandy, maybe.
Oh no, Patrick! I think she's been using our home as a giant dairy farm.
Ooh, gross. Let's get out of here.
A few moments later.
What are you looking at, SpongeBob?
I'm looking at you, Patrick.
WH way?
Because I'm curious about nihilism.
Nihilism? What's that?
It's the belief that life has no intrinsic meaning or value.
That sounds pretty depressing.
It is, but some people find it comforting in a way. They think that since nothing matters in the end, we might as well just enjoy ourselves while we're here.
I don't know about that, SpongeBob. I think life is worth living whether there's an afterlife or not.
A few moments later.
Patrick, Patrick, have you ever given any thought to how you would like to be disposed of when you die?
No, not really. What are you thinking?
I was thinking that maybe we could have a Viking funeral.
A Viking funeral?
Well, we would build a big boat and set it on fire and send you out to sea.
That sounds awesome. I'm in.
A few moments later.
Joking, Patrick.
Yup, SpongeBob. It's the way you make your penis longer and thicker.
How does it work?
You take your penis in your hand and mouth it like this.
Wow, Patrick, I can't believe you can do that.
It's not as hard as it looks, SpongeBob. You just have to be gentle and go slow.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen the latest news in Bikini Bottom?
No! What's going on?
There was a big robbery at the Krusty Krab.
What? Who did it?
The police are still investigating, but they think it might have been that guy, Plankton.
Plankton? But why would he do something like that?
No one knows, but the Krusty Krab was robbed of all its money.
That's terrible. I hope they catch that villain soon.
3 hours later.
Patrick, do you want to play a game?
What kind of game?
I don't know. What do you want to play?
How about we play I Spy?
That sounds like fun. I spy with my little eye something that is blue.
Hey, blue car!
A few moments later.
Aycock is a male bird.
Male bird.
Is that like a chicken?
No, a chicken is a different kind of bird.
So what does a cock look like?
They come in all shapes and sizes. Some are small, while others are quite large.
Do they have feathers? Do
Some do, while others don't. It really just depends on the individual bird.
I see. So, do they make good pets?
Some people do keep them as pets, but they can be quite loud and messy. I'm not sure I'd recommend them for most households.
A few moments later.
What do you think those things were in the sky, Patrick?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but they sure were weird.
You're both right. They were foes. Unidentified flying objects. They're real and they're out there.
Whoa, I can't believe it. Do you think they'll come back?
I'm not sure, but they do. We'd better be ready.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever met a weeb?
No, I don't think I have. What's a weeb?
They're these people who take their fandom way too seriously. They'll talk your ear off about how great their show is and how you should watch it, too.
Ugh, that sounds annoying.
It is, and they're everywhere. On the internet, at conventions, even in our own neighborhood.
Well, we'll just have to avoid them like the plague.
A few moments later.
My dick fell off.
What do you mean?
I was taking a shower and when I got up, my dick was gone.
Oh, that's terrible. Did you look for it?
Of course! I searched high and low, but I couldn't find it anywhere.
Well, don't worry, SpongeBob. It'll probably turn up sooner or later.
I hope so. It was my favorite dick.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of someone having testicular cancer?
No, I haven't. What's that?
It's a type of cancer that affects the testicles.
Oh, I see. That's bad.
Yeah, it is. But there is treatment available, and many people do survive.
That's good to hear. I hope Plankton gets the treatment he needs and makes a full recovery.
A few moments later.
So, SpongeBob, where are you going this afternoon?
I'm going to Burger King to get a Hopper.
But Burger King is closed.
Closed? Then how will I get my Hopper?
You could get to McDonald's or Wendy's.
No, I want a Hopper from Burger King.
Then you're just going to have to wait until it opens.
But what if it doesn't open? What if it's closed for good? What if I die of Roblox phobia?
A few moments later.
Oh boy! Sweater, what are you so grumpy about today?
Oh, nothing. Just the usual, I suppose.
What's the usual?
Oh, you know, this job, this town, these people.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's all just so depressing. Every day's the same old thing. I'm just so bored with it all.
Don't worry, Squidward. We'll always be here for you. We love having you around.
A few moments later.
Hey, have you seen Gary around?
I think he's in the kitchen.
What's wrong with Gary?
I don't know. I found him lying on the floor this morning and he could move his back legs.
Oh no, what did you do?
Dr. Gilgilliam, he said Gary might have had a stroke.
A stroke, Gary's only a clown.
I know, but Dr. Gilliam said it could happen to any of us at any time. We just have to hope Gary makes a full recovery.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of Gachamachi?
No, what is it?
I'm not sure, but I think it's some kind of a new fad. People are talking about it on the internet.
What do they say about it?
I don't know, but it sounds weird. Some people are saying that it's a new kind of wrestling move, while others are claiming that it's some kind of a sexual fetish.
It does sound pretty weird, but I'm sure it's just a bunch of nonsense.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what you doing?
Just sitting here, waiting for the Krusty Krab to open.
That's very boring. Hey, did you hear about the whale who's fighting for divorce?
No, I didn't hear that. What happened?
I don't know all the details, but it sounds like she's had enough of him. She's fed up with his lazy ways and constant bickering.
That poor whale. I hope they can work things out.
Yeah, me too. Who knows? Maybe they'll get back together and be stronger than ever.
3 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, I heard you and Sandy are dating.
What? No, we're just friends.
Then why is she coming over tonight?
To play games, just like we always do.
Yeah, but she's a girl.
So, what's the big deal? Patrick, you've known me since I was a little boy. Do you really think I'm capable of falling in love with a woman?
No.
A few moments later.
Side jumping is a great letter.
No, he's not. He's terrible.
He's a great letter.
He's terrible.
He's a great letter.
He's terrible.
3 hours later.
Patrick, it's not 1989 anymore.
But, SpongeBob, it was so eventful.
That's because it wasn't 1989 anymore, Patrick.
But I don't understand.
It was a different year, Patrick.
What happened in that year?
A few moments later.
Oh no, it's cancelled.
What do we do?
I'm not sure.
This is terrible. Patrick, what are we going to do?
I don't know, SpongeBob.
Maybe we could go find something to do.
Yeah, let's go.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen this girl?
No, I haven't. WH way?
I think she's amazing.
Sarcastically, really. She sounds amazing.
Well, she's Riley Red.
Who?
Riley Red, the porn star.
Incredulously, porn star. Riley is a porn star.
A few moments later.
You know, Patrick, I've been thinking about our favorite actor, Billy Harrington.
Oh, I love him.
Me too. He's so talented.
Yeah, he's amazing. I wish I could meet him someday.
Yeah, me too. Imagine the things we could talk about.
Yeah, like his movies and how he became an actor.
Exactly. It would be so cool to get his autograph.
2 seconds later.
Ah, Patrick, I can't stand those weirdos who watch anime all day.
I know, SpongeBob. They're just so obsessed with it. It's like they think it's the only thing that matters in life.
Exactly. They're like a bunch of mindless robots who just sit around all day watching cartoons.
Yeah, it's so frustrating. I feel like they're just ignoring everything else that's going on in the world.
I know, right? It's like they're stuck in their own little world, and they don't care about anything else.
What? It makes me so angry.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about what happened in Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, what a fiasco.
I can't believe that, mister. Krabs would try to overthrow King Neptune.
I know, right. I mean, who does he think he is?
I don't know, but we have to stop him.
You're right, SpongeBob. We have to put a stop to this before it gets any worse.
A few moments later.
Linus is the best, SpongeBob.
No, Patrick, Ubuntu's the best.
Ubuntu? Isn't that just for nerds and geeks?
No, Patrick, Ubuntu's for everyone. It's easy to use, and it's free.
What about Linux? It's been around for years.
Linux is good too, Patrick, but Ubuntu is better.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob!
What are you up to?
Just looking at the stars.
Me too. It's so pretty.
Yeah, I always stare at them and think about how huge the universe is.
Yeah, it's really cool to think about how there are so many other planets out there with other life forms on them. It makes you feel really small, but in a good way.
Exactly. It's like we're just a teeny little part of something so much bigger. I love thinking about that.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, I can't believe you like Blink 182.
What's not to like? They're a great band.
They're terrible.
Yeah, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, they're not.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, we know you're on ketamine.
Thanks, Ketamine.
We can help you get through this addiction, Mr. Krabs.
We just want you to be healthy and happy, Mr. Krabs.
Something I'm sorry. Boys, I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I just wanted to feel good.
It's okay, Mr. Krabs. We're here for you.
We'll help you get through this addiction, and we will be here for you every step of the way.
A few moments later.
Fallout 4 is so awesome.
I know. Right, I've already played it for like 50 hours.
I'm not sure I understand the appeal. All you do is shoot mutants in the face.
Yeah, but it's so much fun. Plus, there's all this cool gear to find and upgrade.
And the settlements are really cool too. You can make them look however you want.
Well, I'm sold. When can I borrow your copy?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob!
What are you up to?
Just hanging out.
That sounds like fun.
It is. Want to come join me?
Sure.
A few moments later.
I know the secret ingredient is crab meat.
No, it's not.
It is too, lad.
But I thought she said it was soy sauce.
It is lad soy sauce and crab meat.
You're both wrong. The secret ingredient is nothing.
3 hours later.
Patrick, there's something I need to talk to you about.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Well, I was just wondering, where do you think semen is stored?
I have no idea. SpongeBob, why do you ask?
Because I was watching a documentary the other day and they said that sperm is stored in the testicles.
What? That can't be right, SpongeBob. Semen is stored in the bowels.
No, Patrick, sperm is stored in the testicles. Semen is the actual ejaculate.
But the sperm and the semen are the same thing, right?
No, Patrick, the sperm are the actual cells that fertilize the egg. The semen is the fluid that carries the sperm.
Well, I still think semen is stored in the bowels. And even if it's not, it doesn't matter because there's nothing wrong with having semen in your bowels.
A few moments later.
I can't believe Mr. Crab is gone.
Yeah, who's gonna make those delicious crab cakes, no?
I'm sure he'll be missed by all, especially by those who knew him bestie.
I know, Patrick, It just doesn't seem right without him around.
He was a great friend and a wonderful cook.